Welcome to the stream. We are here early, not even yet 10:30. Today's the first. I'm gonna say. Yesterday we spent like 5 hours playing. Today, all limiters are off. Today is gonna be the first, like, all right, this is gonna be a big long day, a long Friday day with the game here. No expectations. Responsibilities, throw them away. Food, eating, what even does that mean? I was mystified by this yesterday, so I'm going to hit continue and see if it's the same as load game, but the load time on this is insane. Look at this. So insane that it makes me think maybe it's possible even loading while you just boot up the game and you don't, like, select the thing. Let's see this. Bam. That is insane. That's crazy. That seems crazy. All right, what did I determine I was going to do? I think I said that I was just going to go do the story thing. But after sleeping on it, I'm like even more tempted to try to find some lost cargo for the Boca. You know what I mean? And then I was kind of like re-watching. They definitely do make these. They check mark the ones you've done. I probably want to do the ones I haven't done and like build up these stars. I know it's like delaying getting to the story, but like at first I thought these aid requests were not going to be made like easy to track and stuff, but you can see the ones that are not grayed out and have the check mark I haven't done. And then it even tells you the way they organize these as like distant requests and very distant requests is kind of nice, because then you could check in my immediate spot, am I near like a thing I could do? Like, I think that's kind of, I bet there's something shorter than distant request, I would bet. But even distant request is not that far away. Look, that's only like, especially in a vehicle, 200, that's nothing. So like, if I can knock these out and build up these star rankings, how else can you by facility? Yeah, that makes sense to do it by facility. So if you want to increase a very specific facility, and then of course type. But let's see, you know, I'm near, I mean, near is maybe subjective, but I mean, we're in the area of the Boca. You would think that somewhere near here would be just some cargo to find. Oh, someone built a bridge?
Feels good.
Look at that. Let's just kind of like drive around slowly and try to find lost cargo for Boca de Beppo. I've been saying it enough times. I really hope that like Buca de Beppo really somehow this is some kind of like sponsorship deal. That would be really good. I would very much like that. We're just gonna drive around casually. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I still have the cargo for Lou. Don't want to deliver that poorly. You can't easily. There's part of me that's like, do I try even going? The thing is, this does not look vehicle-able. Oh. Stand corrected. Oh boy. I should not have released the gas, but I didn't want to go just tumbling. There we go. Being gentle with it. Problem is, if all this mountainous path, that doesn't seem like there's much. I peek my head, and it just doesn't look like there's a lot going. You know what I mean? Like that way, it's just like rough mountain terrain. Like I need. Guess I should be hitting this to really try to find it. Find anything. Get it smooth, Austin. I don't want to, like, launch myself. That's the problem. You can't just, like... You know what I mean? Like, I don't... I'm also not going to abandon this bike. Trust me. I got it. That wasn't smart.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
I'm the motor.
I would love to find Boca de Beppo Lost Cargo. Truly. But I also don't want to push it. Oh! Oh, speak of the fucking devil! Crypto bio gummies? Excuse me? Speak of the fucking devil. Oh, and some fluffy pajamas? Oh, we're so back. Easy. Oh my god, there's sandalweed growing kits? Okay. Oh my god, it is in the mountains, so we are... I should have left the back... Well, I can't leave the whole backpack with the bike, because I have to actually pick these up, and I'm not going to do that with my hands. Okay, let's start at the top, and then go down, I think would be the smart thing to do here. Da, 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 da. Now I have that song stuck in my head. It's so catchy. It's so nice sounding. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Fluffy pajamas. Tony pajamas. Yes. Who could be the Boca? Here's hoping it's Conan O'Brien again. I just forgot that they called him the Boca or whatever. That would be funny. Can't wait to meet my friend Conan O'Brien again. Alright, we're gonna be very careful. Put that shit on my back. Now I think I could just bike to that one. Yeah. Get back to my bike here. Ugh. I love the grunts. Man, right when I was about to give up trying to find stuff for the Boca. Kind of crazy, right? Okay. Remove all markers. Yeah, and just put... Trying to orient myself. There we go, yeah. Man, driving through water really saps battery. It's quite crazy. The rate. Understandable, I guess. That's how batteries work. When you put them just lightly touching water, they just immediately lose a bunch of charge. It's the nature of things.
Good evening, Sam.
Number of inhabitants, 1. So loner out here. We got a loner. Who's it gonna be? It's probably just a random person, right? Probably not. Well, the artist was a celebrity. The Boca.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Yeah, it did. Ooh, hell yeah.
A shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Let's go, all of Mexico.
My data
Feels good, man. My name in the Kojima universe is Feels Good, man. There we go. Look how pretty that is. Bam. The bokeh. The face, I mean, does not immediately come to me. I'm really bad with faces, though. Let's be honest. It could be some celebrity. I should know, and then I'm like, oh. Gear data. Trekking boots. Hey, better boots, maybe? Boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy. Worth it.
Now displaying your current porter.
Worth it. Ooh, I'm an adept mover now. Look at me go. I'm moving, I'm grooving, I'm shaking, I'm dancing.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end.
All right.
Wonder what the man
Fuck
who
you too.
delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I
Man
shared is
who
for a design that I
delivers.
gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Boka.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers.
Keep saying the man who
The
delivers like I
term
should know that.
boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous
It
the
really
terrain or
emphasizes
remote
it every time it gets to
destination.
it.
And I try to live by their example.
The man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished.
Oh,
Just like
that's
that.
funny.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who
The
delivers.
boka who delivers.
Or so I hope.
Are there any of the porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Better get going.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Boka.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, quite a bit better. Material, a little more materials, obviously. Oh, you can carry 2 boots on the clip? Oh. I was about to say, I will just recycle the... How many boots can you have on your clip then? Look at all that. It looks crowded. It looks like I would be annoyed. But hey, if I can keep both... I was going to just recycle the old unused here, because these are just clearly better. But if I can have 2 on the clip... Yeah, that's fine. Um. Grenade unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. Kind of want, you know, always have. All right. Let me strapped up, dude. All right, let's take just a quick gander at the aid request then. Nearby, please bring a new ladder. The ladder I put up near here is getting old. It's probably not safe to use anymore. If someone could replace it with a new one, I'd be very grateful. Do I have a ladder on me? I do. I can go do that. See, that's an easy thing.
Thank you.
Just wants a ladder right there.
Okay.
Did it. Thanks, Sam. You've made life easier. You've just made life easier for a whole lot of porters. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join two ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. Yeah, because me linking my ladders worked so perfectly last time.
Seems to be in the right place.
So do I need to then go... I forget exactly. Do I have to go then talk to him now that I turned that in? I think it's something like that. Let me try that. Well, it didn't... It might have increased my... Oh, you can go see...
Playing archived footage from this location.
Oh, okay, so that's what this menu is like. Okay, so if you ever want to rehear things, that's actually pretty good. I like that. It's a nice quality of life change. So then, let me see. Aid request. Well, it's marked off, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I did get a bit of stuff for doing it. I think it's fine. Recover one pair of well-worn Boca boots. I left these behind when I was being chased by those bandits. But these boots mean the world to me. We went through a lot together. If you find them, please pick them up and bring them to me. I'll go get those. We're gonna have to trudge a bit into the... But I'm game for it. How far away is it? $384. I think I can at least take the bike for a bit towards it. Lou, don't worry, I'll be there eventually. Can I, like, go... Yeah, we can basically ride along the river here. Just around the river. Jungly. Hopefully there are no spiders around here. Those things terrified me the other day. No joke. Some weird reply request. So yeah, you'll always see requests from people on the network. Just try not to drive straight into a tree. That's the important thing. Especially while it's dark. Look out for rocks. There's just a duck. That's good.
Definitely not alone.
Good. They don't even have to know I'm here. Easy. The easiest get in and get out. Okay. Good job. How is my, Oh, 17% damage. Whoop! You know, that's what happens when you're, like, multitask. When you're like, alright, I'm not gonna go straight to... Oh my god. I'm not gonna go straight to where I need to go kind of thing. So kind of on me. Because inevitably... I swear, Lou, I'm coming home right after this.
There he is. Waiting for you.
I'm hoping for, like, upgraded boots. Even better boots.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
Boca.
You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Huge.
I'd like to share this data
Whoa.
with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Sticky gun. Fires cables to reel in cargo from a distance. Oh. Once pulled towards you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. That is... So from a distance, you go... It's like a sticky hand. Like, if you were like... That's so funny. I love it.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Perfect. All right, we'll go to Lou. We're going to Lou. No more delaying.
Classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag
Big
cargo to
sticky
you from a
mess.
distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
Use sticky guns?
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
Better get going.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
All right, how exciting.
Hope I can call on you again.
All right, for real this time, Lou. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Where the fuck is my house? It's the all the way over here. A little animal critter. Hologram. Alright, let's go. There you go, nice and flat land. Two posts from the Boca. Boca blowing up my social media feed. Porter tips 1, balance. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on the slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. Really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. The sticky gun. Big sticky mess. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it towards you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies and give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently the man who delivers was able to use a sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? No, definitely can't imagine. Unheard of, even. Alright, so we got to travel through this mess. But at least it might not be a dust storm, so it'll probably be hopefully easier. And maybe, in theory, I could just drive through really quick. You know what I mean? What are the chances I can drive my bike over a ladder? These ladders I said. I'm gonna say slim. Okay. That's fine. Oh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Excuse you?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
The fuck? How do you mean? People are attacking. People attacking Lou? People attacking. Oh, does the arrow mean? Oh, it does. That's actually pretty good. I only just now noticed that. Okay. I'm gonna drive fast then. Live fast, die young. Uh-oh. The hell is this? Red men. Oh no. Oh god.
Who the fuck are these guys?
That's a good question. I don't think I'm equipped, like, gun-wise to deal with all that. What girls, guys? Huh. Interesting. Do I care to try to deal with them is going to be the thing. What do I have on me? Trigger must be held down to build up electrical charge. Produces no noise when firing, making it well suited for covert operations where silent takedowns are a necessity. I mean, robots. And all that. Silently electrocute enemies. I'm kind of out of curiosity want to go towards them. I could probably avoid them, but curiosity's got me. I don't need to take all of them out, though. I mean, changed so far. I'm kind of on the path of avoiding them, though. Maybe I don't maybe I don't kick the hornet's nest, you know? You don't see me. Shut up. It's like the robot dog thing. He's patrolling. Curious. I want to go pet the dog. I can hear him, his little feeties. Watch this. This is not going to go horrible at all. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. That's how we do it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not killing him. Oh, a couple shots then. Alright, the game is like, you're gonna face some of these guys whether you want to or not. That's fair. Just have to hit him twice. Are they? Uh-oh. Okay. We should probably... It stuns them long enough to build up the second charge. Basically, that'll knock it out, which is nice. I only have 6 more, though, of these shots, so I kind of have to... Uh-oh. They're not behind me, are they? Still? Well, they're still behind me, technically. You know what I mean, though. Are they still behind me? Well, technically, yes. Oh, God. Don't like this. I'm being shot from behind, aren't I? I think they're like of like a hive mind type situation. I think they're on alert back there because they might be running towards here. We might not be able to sit here for too long. Oh, for fuck's sake, you got the drone thing. He's got the drone thing. Watch this quick shot. Get out of here. I can't delay too long because these things are, I'm afraid, are gonna like come up behind me, and that's gonna be fucking annoying. I only have 2 more charges on this, so if I get an actually sneak kill this guy, it would be way ideal. There we go. Whoa. Come on now. I'm gonna drink some water. Don't you start moving. Damn it. I have to do it like this. To put it away now. It's out of, it's empty. I guess if I would have kept my bike, I could have just drove in fast and then hoped for the best past everything. Driven fast, drove in fast. Oh! Oh! I have like no weapons. Oh god. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! Wait, is it not one of you guys? A rogue? Is it a rogue? The robot? Or someone hiding? Gonna take off the mask and be like, oh, it was red robot man. The whole time. Uh-oh. Does he really just want to fight me? Maybe that's the thing. Oh, God. No. No, I've got no weapons on me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Help from above.
What was his deal?
What was his deal? Strange. We're getting there.
identifier detected at your shelter.
I'm trying.
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Got tangled up and fucking shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's... Come on now. That wasn't needed. I probably was a little hasty there with my running. I should have been a little more careful, but it's fine. That's my bad. I was just running over hills like it was nothing. How end up, really, it's only this that really matters about damage. All these things can be damaged, technically. Because it's not, like, typical. Everything else is totally fine. It's only the thing strapped to the front of me for some reason that I have to, so when I fall, just that's the first thing that takes a hit. Just bam! Body first. It's like designed to make it terrible. My thing isn't in camouflage. That's not good. What the hell's going on here?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
That's not good.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
A reject scanner. Detect footprints in the traces. I see purple footprints.
Oh. What the hell happened?
Uh-oh.
Lou. patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Jelly baby.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's sneaky. Fast. Oh. Ow.
I tried to jump us out of there,
Oh man.
but I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Well, where'd you send Lou? Oh. Ball.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Sam is probably about to lose his shit. Oh. Well. 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 Huh. Whoa. 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 Run.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
Time to repatriate. Classic. Well, excuse me?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Damn. Or
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
I mean, if for someone who just keeps coming back to life, I guess continuing, like, hurting yourself could just be like, I'm gonna keep just... It's crazy.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
How much time has passed?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
That was a quick episode of Lou. Damn. Damn.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
I was probably 90% alcohol.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Shittier living conditions now, it seems. Cramped room. Wait, was that Kojima Productions thing on the cup? Is it just the lighting? Why do I look like an ashen ghost? Is there a requirement for this ship to have the lighting that makes everyone look like I'm caked in soot? The map, the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map, press that to change floors, switch between maps, press L1, R1. Okay. Ongoing flood. Oh yeah, we just moved. We're up here. Look at that. We've changed locations.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
That seems
I value
important.
your privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our
Tarman.
resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tarman!
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
And a fellow Doomsufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Hell yeah.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
Me? Gangaga.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
Plate
Our
gate.
destination is on the other side. Australia.
There we
which
go.
we've been asked to
We're going to
invade.
Australia.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Meow.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh my god. Yes.
It is an honor, Sam.
The puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman,
Dolman.
a man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents. Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Hell yeah. The Australian
World, how are we supposed to do that again?
outback.
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Yeah,
Get
buddy.
gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So I think we are all gray because we were traveling in the tar current or whatever they would call it. So that was to probably simulate, not simulate, but show that we're, what, underneath the Earth's surface, as she said.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Let's fucking go, baby. Do I have new patches with this thing? No. Doesn't seem like it. Made it seem because there was... Says exclamation point. Customized backpack. Oh, maybe colors? Yeah, the colors we got. Oh, that's such a bright yellow. That's such a bright yellow. Groom myself. So we're here. So I assume we're going to be able to just go to Australia, but then we have to make the decision. Do I really try to, like... basically... get everyone, like, as high ranking as I can here. I assume we could come back to Mexico. I was saying this last night, but, like, I assume that I'm not just completely abandoning this little stretch of Mexico, you know? with the way the game is kind of like built. Sam, color your hair or whatever. You look like shit. Get yourself a nice cut. Yeah. Good enough. What, they don't supply you with any razors here? Yeah, dye your hair. Let's go. Just, oh yeah, just paint your hair. That's good. Yep. Just paint it. That's so silly. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Sam, good job. You don't look 100% terrible. Spray painted hair. Sam's cargo and vehicle have been moved to the Magellan. Nice. New VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Thanks, man. Taking an interest in the new crew members. What is that? Oh, he's just sending me a picture of his tar kitty. Tar kitty. You know, I'll send a like to that. Use toilet shower. Let's go to the surface then. I kind of do want to knock out the aid requests from the different stations. But we'll see what this is like. Maybe it's going to just send me to Australia. It's just like, fuck you, go to Australia. Fuck you, go have a bloomin' onion.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
I would.
Humor
I would
him.
mind.
His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Yeah, here we are, in the groin. Have my balls constantly graze him. Right on the crotch area would be very funny. Just swinging around. That's what you get. Oh, just like old times. Let's go.
You think you have a choice?
Oh shit, it's a lot like the Mads Mikkelsen scenes. Of course we gotta get a new Mad Mikkelsen's replacement
What was
scenes.
that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Fucking hell, I'm too old for
Do you
this.
read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Yeah, that's up there. So we're just, there we go. Look at that. Honestly, like I said, I'm tempted to just knock out these aid requests. It's only, what, 4 that we haven't done? Nearby? I brought it with me when I came here from the UCA weather station, but it seems I must have dropped it along the way. I want to wear it on my days off, and I feel kind of lost without it, to be honest. What does redeploy cargo mean? What happened to all my shit, though? Remember my good boots and stuff that I clicked? I got nothing now. How rude. We'll start from 0 again.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done,
Oh, goodbye,
you
ship.
can take stock. Decide what's next.
That's trippy looking. Hologram of a cairn will appear wherever Sam or another porter takes a rest. You will recover more quickly if you rest near a cairn. Okay.
Hydration recommended.
Random ass bridge someone built that just kind of. I guess this might be nice if it floods again, because I would assume water gets collected there and all. Damn, I really... You know what? Maybe I make a car, a trike, a bike when we deposit or give him this thing. Probably what we need to do. Oh, look at this ladder, yeah? Oh, it just awkwardly ends. Okay. It doesn't go all the way up. I thought it was going to go all the way up. That's all I know. Don't worry about it. I don't need it to go all the way up.
Good morning, Sam. Your operator's credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Who needs ladders that go all the way up?
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, get me to that. Yeah, yeah, we love to see it.
If only everyone was as kind as you.
Armor for the Tri-Cruiser provides additional protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability. Nice. Connection level increasing.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk,
Yup,
more than
yup.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to Tri-Cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your Tri-Cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
New entry. Additional armor. Can I, no, I don't want to rest. Activate, yeah. If I remember correctly, it said something about... Oh, here we go. All my things, I think, got shoved into... Unless this was extra stuff that I already put away. That might be the case. Yeah, this is not all my stuff. But it was in the private locker, so... I'm going to... repair spray don't need. PCC, though, would be nice. Always one weapon right now. Auto range that. There we go. Those things can stay. Share conversation. VR training. Garage. There we go. Wait, that's someone else's thing. Yeah. I don't want this online garage. Who is it? Curon. Ooh. It's fine. You know what? My first bike. Who needs it? That was the old me. So I assume this now has... Says we can fabricate. I assume it just has the additional ammo. Oh no, here we go. Fabricate custom components. There we go. It's being explained. It's being explained to me. Subcolor. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I love decals. Fragile Porter. Kojima Productions. Yeah. Decals, save design, vehicle customization, fabricate component, additional armor. There we go. Armor for the Tri-Cruiser. So it definitely takes some resources. But I don't think that would be a problem. Might as well do it. What happens if you try to do... You can remove and recycle. Okay. So it should just be on the elevator for us then. There we go. Let me see something. I'm getting a text here. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check that. So there's the plate gate, right? Yeah. That's really up in the mountains there. Look at that. That looks exciting. But we're not going to do that right now. We're doing aid requests, all right? Let's see where these are. It's not super distant. I used to guide people around the ruins back in the day. I started making maps and everything, but for some reason I left them there unfinished. Could someone go and get them for me? I want to give tours of the ruins again one day. I can place markers for all of them, right? Lost cargo for the artist. The weather turned suddenly and I had to rush home without my things. I never realized how dependent I was on my easel. I can barely paint without it. And a certain artist sent me a beautiful hand-drawn picture. A certain artist, you say? But it seems that porter who was meant to deliver dropped down a steep mountain path. I've heard about the benefits of reading to babies in the womb, so I'd be really happy if someone could retrieve this for me. Okay, and then it's like a straight line. We go bop, 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 and then we'll deliver it all. Let's go, baby. I get that, the Magellan. It's just gonna ominously, like, always be, like... It's so ominous. It's like, as a ship, is ominous. Spinning and just barely floating off the ground. Online aid requests. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. Completing aid requests earns you likes and also increase your connection level with the requester. Got it. And now, we have that, and that's some distance away. 303, but it's like straight. The problem with that, we're gonna have to go. Yeah. Let's go deliver this first. And then we drive up, because this we can pick up kind of like on our way up there. And then we go down through here, pick this up, and then all through here to deliver that. See that? This makes sense. On the road again. Whoops. Drove right into that on accident. Not ideal. Damaged because I drove right into like the thing that's supposed to stop you from like bonking right into it. I just went full force, went boom.
Come to visit us again? Welcome.
Welcome.
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Oh yeah, I do. Give me that third star. Yeah, buddy.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
Blood grenade level 2, upgraded version, filled with a more potent hematic compound than its level 1 predecessor. Expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage. Nice. So upgraded grenades. We love that.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Upgrades are great. I love seeing upgrades. I love upgrades.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Wish I had a bike like this. Just sit in it and it kind of just like burp, burp, burp. As maneuverable and all. It'd be fun. Okay, here we go. This shouldn't be a terrible drive, I don't think either. This is quite, I mean, it's up a hill. But we got this. Can I drive up that, like, very steep looking part? That's gonna be my question here. I'm gonna try. Oh, bike immediately starts going to a crawl. Oh, I'm putting in the boost and it's struggling. Fair enough. Whoa, look at someone put a ladder. Someone attempted a ladder to like. Oh shit! See, once you stop on the gas, it's sliding. Oh god, that's tough. It's fair, but it's tough. All right, there we go.
Stretch my legs.
Let's see what this person did. I'll like it. No, that's not what I meant to press. God damn it. I'll like people's equipment if it actually ends up really helping. I'm stingy with my likes. Oh my god, it does just kind of. Oh god, I gotta get off here because it climbs all the way. I got you. I got you, very pretty model. I got you, artist. Ooh, now, ooh, look at this. Okay. I don't know about that one. I don't think I need to. I mean, I'm interested in climbing it just because it looks. You know what? Let's just do it for fun. Oh wait, it's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a tightrope thing. That is not. I'm good. But not as easy to get back down. Here we go. We're fine. It's fine. Get on it. We're fine. Alright, the ladder did help. I'm gonna like it. And now can I... Does this easily... Does this bike have the juice to keep driving up? Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs. You know, the cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to like that. That's a helpful tip. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. Its potential for follow-up attacks that makes blood grenades so valuable. They really come into your own when you're fighting against large BTs. Be sure to give them a try. All right, that's actually a really good tip. Is the artist up? No, I gotta go back down. Yeah. Oh my god, rocks. Rocks. I'm coming, I'm coming. Got you your thing. Give me new colors. Oh, I just caught a glimpse of Doll Man there.
I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. since you arrived. It's never been easier to focus on my work. Here.
Navy blue and volcano orange. Orange. Glad I didn't say banana.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Boop, 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 boop.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready.
Hell yeah.
Check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
How excited.
Well done.
Okay, so we take shoo-ka-doo-ka-doo, doo-ka-doo-ka-doo, doo-doo-doo. I mean, this looks like we can. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to drive over it, but we can definitely climb at some point, and then. Well, I can't drive over it with that attitude. That's what I would tell myself.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. Alright, let's go. I'm just letting momentum carry me. Fluffy pajamas for the artist. I'm trying to turn the bike around. I'll do it. It's a really quick delivery, right? There you go. Look. It's like an easy thing, right? We just... Couple things, bam. Found two. Easy. Now, I don't know... I always don't know the exact formula for lost cargo now, because it seems like I could deliver these and it's not going to move the needle. So I don't... At some point, I need to remind myself how...
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process
it
your
actually, like... calculates itself. You know what I mean? I'm going to do that.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there
I mean, it's not a ton of likes. It's a 144 because it was the easy materials, and it's just like fucking. Well, it moved. It moved up. Maybe I don't know. It's sometimes you could deliver lost cargo, and it just seems like it's not moving, and then sometimes you deliver something, and then it moves like this, and I'm like, oh, okay, well.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days.
Oh, here we go. Desert pink and ghost green is interesting. Ghost green. You're a ghost green.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My bridge link.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next
Bridge link
illustration.
already always so
As soon as it's
terrible.
finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Thanks. What's her name? Lauren?
Well done.
Oh yeah, I can see the art she put on here. I didn't catch that the first time. That's a nice little touch. I think she said she sent it to my quarters as well, but Alright, now we go down. Whoa. Still rolling. Slow, 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 slow. Slow. Oh my god, the hill is just carrying me. Okay. So we got the thing. Let me take a look. Flood location? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. So let's actually draw a route because it might be so it is like flooding. We are unfortunately flooding.
Delivery route.
Okay, the question is going to become, can I get over this with my bike? I have some doubts. He's got doubts, guys. Like, look at this. This is a sheer cliff. This is... But I'd much rather not have to go all the way around. You know what I mean? That would be a pain in the ass. And if we get close to this, then we're going to be in this path. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm gonna kind of divert here and see if what it looks like on this side. Ooh. Okay. Grab up a little. Yeah, yeah. Try to pop a wheelie a bit. Do it. Pop a wheelie, up. Turbo, no. Oh, got it. Ooh, that was. Ooh. Steer clear of big rocks. Hit a big rock still. Ah. You gotta kind of. Boost a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think I have any ladders on me, do I? Uh-oh. Game's like, you fucking wish. This feels sketchy as hell, but I'm gonna do it. It's enough, like, craggly rocks that I think I can... Oh, no, no. Ugh. He says, ugh. Sam, I need you to get your shit together. God. Oh my god, I just gotta get, like... There we go. Never think you can't do it. There we go. Another one? Yeah. Whoa. Ooh, this is so sketchy. I mean, I tumble and I die. You know what I mean? Like a bad... There we go. That was a jump and a grab. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. Nice. Okay. Okay. This is looking a little... Okay. That looks straight up. Oh, no. That looks straight up not doable. I think I have to, unfortunately, go back around. Well, that doesn't look great either. He's not a mountain climber. As good as Sam is at walking around and everything, he's not scaling cliff faces. You know what I mean? Damn. That's not looking great.
Only gonna get harder.
I agree, it is only gonna get harder. Well, now how do I get down? Now I'm afraid of actually getting down here. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's falling. I'm so sorry. Don't shake the baby too hard. I don't think I'm going to easily be able to do this. Where did I leave my bike? Is it further down? No, it's right up there. I don't think I have a choice. I don't think he has a choice, boys. Oh, no. The only other thing I saw potentially, I think, was off to the side here, but that... I think it's doable. If I had a ladder, honestly, probably would have been doable. Or potentially more doable, for sure. But yeah, I'm not feeling good about this. To go all the way around here. It's fine. We're on this other side.
Commencing route creation.
Don't let the heat get you down.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on this side of the river here, but again, bike is not gonna oh my god, this seems like a really foolish thing I did. Ooh, we go. Don't back up too much. Don't back up too much. Wow, I did that. And I'm gonna go gently down this side of the rocks. It's like those, people when they take their Jeeps onto mountains and then they skillfully, like, drive over rocks and shit. It's basically what I just did right there. Can he get over this, though? This is looking a little tougher. What if I just got a vehicle that's, like, just long legs? Extendo legs. Go-Go Gadget Extendo legs. Ah, shit. Go-Go Gadget long legs. Here we go. Maybe this. Maybe like, oh, yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yep. Oh. Yes. Dude, that's so fun. It's so stupid, but it's so fun. Figuring out how to get, like, exactly perfect around things like that. There we fucking go. There's gonna be fucking spiders here, aren't there? I can feel the spiders. If you find other porters' vehicles while in the field, they have either been abandoned or have been left for someone else to use. Feel free to jump in and drive off. Well, that's very nice of them, but, oh, everyone's ditching their vehicles here. That's not a good sign. Shitty ladder for some reason. Oh, spiders. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't stop the bike in time. I definitely... Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Coming into contact with a chiral creature will trigger a short circuit, draining battery. Alright, I definitely saw them taking damage. Wait, what was that? Were the spiders carrying a package? They are. Look at that. What happens if I nab it from them? Huh. These spider creatures, you know what? I'm willing to say it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Fuck them. I'm trying to see if there's anything Villa Libre related we definitely should pick up while we're there, you know? Eye strain medication? Oh, more. Oh, I'm sorry. Spiders. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Now they're all just... Oh, my God. I mean, it doesn't damage the vehicle, though, at least. And then if I can just recharge it, then we're totally fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, okay, drive over those suckers. The little freaks that they are. Oh, that sucks. Thought I could just drive over that. Come on. Yep. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My second illustration. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter, too. Come take a look when you got a chance. I like that. Thanks for your help, Sam. That's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. Be happy if you like it. That one's actually nice. I like these. Like I said, I love that. I love the little touch. Bienvenido. A little bit of damage. It's fine.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. I will never know how you managed to track this
Bam.
but I am grateful to have it back.
Oh, you gotta work for the 4th and 5th star. You gotta work if you want it.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted constantly. Okay.
Hope to see more of you, Sam.
Do I? Okay. Please build a timefall shelter so I can sketch outdoors. You know what? I will. I'm not gonna go through this thing though again. I'm gonna take the quote unquote long way around because yeah. That's I'd rather just drive through this flat land like this. I'll even take a long way around these fucking guys. Actually, I could probably drive through them. I'm faster than them, right? I'm faster than them. They should be watching out for me. I honestly want to avoid the forest. It's so nasty to navigate.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know. I'm caught between wanting to advance story and also like I'm totally chill with just like increasing the stars here. Because I imagine we can't, I can't, I don't know for sure, but I imagine you could get back to Mexico if you go to the Australia area. Especially because they've got rankings, but I don't know how easy it would be. Or how much I would want to. So like part of me is like, do everything you can and want to do here while you're here. Shitty bridge. Shitty ladder, I mean, that I built. With my own 2 hands. Alright, there are people here. Yeah. We're gonna drive fast. We drive fast, I say. Drive fast, I say. Fuck them. Oh! Oh! No way. Oh, wow, they actually fucking got him. Fuck you guys. How long is it disabled? Seems like a bit. You're gonna regret doing what you did. You fools! No one comes at my bike like that. That's Bush League. But honestly, good aim on their part. I don't know the names of all the places. South distribution is back up here, right? Yeah. We're technically going there. We're gonna be hitting it, so I might as well pick it up. I have a PCC on me, right? Yeah, okay. I need that for the Lou enjoying the ride? Good. Man, I got likes from the baby. Ow. Bonk. Forget I have the jump ability too. Ooh, straddling. How the hell did I get my manage? Do this. There is eye strain. There we go.
Stretch my legs.
Liquefied natural gas.
Charged up.
Kind of deviated from my path here. My bad. I didn't trust my own pathing. Drop off the stuff here. Do I need to repair this because it took some shots maybe?
As good as new to me.
Sports belt.
Bienvenido, Sam.
See, now I bet. Part of me thinks this is going to be the case where I deliver lost cargo and it's not going to move the stars at all. Let's see. That was a little bit. Okay. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Maybe I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, to the artist here. Build the thing. Got a lot of artists. Lost cargo too. Where's my path here? Probably like this. Here we go. On the road again. There we go. Rain? Rain indeed. Scoop that shit up. Wait, what was that? Was that a thing? Oh, it's just a ladder. Damn it, I lost momentum. Fuck. Come on. Can't be losing momentum. You want it right here? Porters in the residence facility sometimes struggle to build the structures they need. They're sure to be very grateful you can build them on their behalf. Dude, anything for you. It's gonna look so cool here. Oh.
That'll do it.
Construction process now complete.
Can I, Oh, it's only customizable at level 2. That's why I can't put the thing down. It needs more metals, though. I don't have 350 metals. We're almost at the 4th star, though, with her. She is my new best friend. I love making people happy.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
Looks really quick. I like the...
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
No, I can do a lot of things. Trust me. I'm that good. Nice. Oh, we're at 4.5. Holy shit. Oh, the endorphins I feel by doing this.
Help me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this?
Express purple and signal green.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Bam. Can I take just 350 metal from here, here, and just basically go put it in the time vault thing I built?
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon.
Dope.
I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. I always click the wrong thing. Clay materials. 350 metals, right? Now watch this. Watch this. Ah, it's bright. Watch this. Watch this. this. I'm gonna help her upgrade this thing, and I'm gonna customize it. So cool. Upgrade. It's printing. Oh, it's upgrading. Holy shit. Bam.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Let's customize that. Luden's duck. So we can put a duck. We could put the quokka. Or put a Nendoroid Jumbo Ludens. I think I gotta put the fucking duck. Alright. Let me see what these... Relaxed. There's different, like, poses. Greeting. Loon's duck yellow. There's my big duck. I have to go out of it and then go in. Where's my duck? Is it because it's on rocks that it's like not able to present well? That could be the case. Could very much be the case, I'm gonna be honest. It might be awkward placement. For, look, all the aid requests, done. Okay, so is there where I can get just like sketching the rain? Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. Is there a list of all the different things? Does that make sense, what I'm saying? I don't think it makes sense what I'm saying. I just want, like, literally a list of all the... Look at all these needy people, though. Look at all these needy people. We'll definitely get people to 5 stars here at some point. I think we should just do the next story bit. We can definitely pick that shit up though while we're on our way. Because that's where we're heading. I keep wanting to see, it says sports belt, but I keep wanting to think it says sports ball. Go and pick up that sports ball for the person, alright? They want to play their sports. Hey, they don't care who knows. Sports, 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 sports. random little cargo bits here. Driving so fast. Near. No, not fast. Come on. Come on now. And we don't care who knows. I like sports. I don't care who knows.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Yeah, I
Should be a
did.
nice surprise.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut y'all, sir.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
LW assault rifle, lightweight variant of the MP bullet assault rifle, capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo. So just a smaller, but still assault rifle. Interesting. Armed with MP bullets effective against any target, the rifle also comes equipped with a light dot sight and has 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Cool. Nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's go do the plate gate. Plate gate. What's gonna be the easiest way of? Okay, there's a main path up there. All right, I'm gonna throw up a BRB. Gonna stretch my legs a bit for a sec. I'll be back shortly. Just because this might be a long stream. The VOD on YouTube, I'm probably gonna pause the actual recording. So the VOD on YouTube is probably not gonna be just so you're not confused when it's only ends up being 10 seconds or something. You're not confused. I'm actually will pause the thing. So not a real time BRB for the streams like I normally would do. So be back. He's back. All right, here we go. What is this plate gate? I did a little bit of food munching as well, and drink replenishment. And now I'm burping. That's gross. Oh, my controller turned off. Whoops. Whoa. I'm excited to see Australia, honestly. That's cool. Going across truncated America was fine enough. But, Australia, the outback. That's where it's at. I hope everyone has Australian accents. I don't assume that's going to be the case, but it would be very funny if that was the case. I could only dream. Yeah, we just gotta go up. Here's the Caroline Polachek song. I said that I was holding off on listening to it until it popped on in the game. I mean, I'm holding down the gas. I'm fine if this goes slow. I'm listening to this. Nice, interesting beat. Oh, hell yeah. Thing looks trippy. Whoa. So you just pass through by Mexico to Australia. All right, so really early idea. But if we have the ability to go from Mexico to Australia, I could totally see this game doing another, like, we warp somewhere else as, like, a secret, like, towards the end or whatever, like, oh, shit, secret to, I don't know. Let's go to Africa. Let's go to the moon. Or something, I don't know. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Whoa! Whoa! Huh.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Whoa.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can I take my vehicle? Is the vehicle gonna make it to the other side of this? No. Oh, it forced me out. Bah. Bah. Oh, that's trippy. Don't like that. Okay. Wow. Crazy.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Australia. Oh,
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
my bike did make it through. Look at that.
You should have more faith in yourself.
So what happens if I go back? Oh, I don't know if I can go back. Oh, no. Oh. Australia? Hello, Australia?
Okay, just a bit further now.
That looks. That's Australia. If I've ever seen it. Yeah, I bet we go to another place. I don't think it's just Mexico and Australia. I've got a I've got a feeling. Woo-hoo! That Mexico and Australia is not going to be the only places. That Mexico and Australia is not going to be the only places.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
The patron. I'm here.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me in. Oh, my bike. Oh, thanks. Glad I get to see that animation.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
The fuck?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
No. No.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network.
That's what they do with
Drawbridge has been
Charlie?
selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
That's the patron. The mysterious Charlie we saw in a couple of the
What are you
trailers.
trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
Some
I need you to
mannequin
trust me.
bit just popping
I'm
out of
the
the
one
like a
paying for the
rod.
ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their
No.
voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Let's go Lochner, let's go.
It's been a while, but not really.
Oh my god.
Mulligan, Lochner. We're
Lochner,
the same.
Lochner, Lochner. I want to see them all.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's Die Hardman. Definitely not that.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with
That seems kind of fucked up to choose Dead Man.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No, I mean, I mean, if I have a choice, if I have to pick one, Lochna would be the one, but
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
This is so strange. This is so strange.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What? What?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
All right. Well, I don't want to pick Dead Man. That seems almost blasphemous here. But I don't have great feelings towards Die Hard Man at this time.
This is Die Hardman.
Is everyone gonna be pushed away?
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the
Honestly, just go back to the original voice.
vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
I'd rather have Lochna speaking to me. I'm gonna be honest. Change voices. Charlie, get... Stop. Just please.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Damn. Somberly. On the road again. Sure, something's gonna disrupt my sleep again. He's never allowed to get a night's of sleep.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
New hat. Oh, we can change Dahlman's outfit? Preferred getup. The color of the various elements, such as jacket and bow tie, can be customized to suit your own taste. Oh. Part of me wants to go completely. It's a good contrasting color to that, though. That's fine. Oh, we definitely gotta change the color of the pod. Gave us a Drawbridge hat. Or a Kojima Productions hat. From Sapiens to Ludens. Honestly, I'll take that over the Why Me. Kind of do want the color to pop a bit. Dare I go yellow? I think I go yellow. Oh wait, my glasses. I want back my glasses. I guess those were taken off. Previously, I don't know why. There we go. We're back. We're so back.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the Chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Way ahead of you.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, Did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
We'll maybe talk to him more later.
BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
New patch. Wait, what else in there? Oh, maybe like a color thing. Oh no, this one's also new, the drawbridge. I don't care about that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
It's okay. It's alright.
Thumbs up from the baby. Baby enjoys it. If only real life was like that. If I was marketing at a drink company, I would love to have my drink advertised right there. Who do I need to speak to to do it? Time to see a vision.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I mean, yeah, very much like the Mads Mikkelsen
Another curious vision.
visions from the first game. My guess is that has to do with that one guy that we saw in some of the trailers. That one guy.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one.
The big one.
It's the same deal as America.
Yep.
The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here.
West Fort Knot. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Can't wait.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
First point I'll show that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelters currently suffer from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. The government's base, Old Oz. Is this all of Australia then? Or is this just a small stretch? Like, part of me is like, this game has got to be bigger than this, right? I don't know. I'm curious. I mean, I know, like I said, it was a truncated America back in the first game, but wasn't the first game much larger than this? That makes me think that we go to a different area, or like another large landmass of some sort, or there's maybe more to this and it's just not revealing itself right now. I don't know. Maybe we go back to America. What if that's the case? That's the surprise. I could see something like that happening. Go like, ah, fuck you. We're going back to America too.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Photo spot. Interesting. People with specific Death Stranding like profile icons makes it's funny. Okay, let's draw the route.
Commencing route creation.
I mean, I don't know what this looks like. Is this going to be traversable rock?
Delivery route finalized.
BT is on the area in the way there. Okay. Chiral contaminator. Decontaminator. Always say that bad. Put that on.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
A-Pass can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be accessed by pressing that to open your ring terminal, selecting A-Pass enhancements.
A-Pass enhancements are now available.
Oh. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage. Now just select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay. So available memory. So your memory increases, I think. Porter, combat, stealth, and servicemanship. Oh! So it's specifically tied to... Interesting. And I guess memory goes up as you, it said complete orders, so it's another, like, skill tree type thing. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allow this enhancement to be developed. Yeah, I would love that. And then, yeah, you can change it around. So it said that you can constantly be like, oh, I'm going to need to do a sneaking thing. I'll definitely take that. What is this? Improved MP bullets. Trying to see how expensive these are. Can you just... I think to get this, you have to get that then? Is that what it's saying? Doubles terrain scanners range allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Yeah, I'd like that. I think you always have to connect. If I unequip that. Yeah, it looks like you can't just pick... Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So augmented terrain scanning. That seems nice. I like that. Boosts the accuracy and power. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancer is ready to bind again. I'll take that. Sensor mode. Adds a mode to the Odradek's terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. Reduces its overall detection area in order to increase range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. What is that? Overall detection area in order to increase range. So I assume maybe it goes out further, but it doesn't go all around you. That's what it looks like, actually, by the picture. I don't think I want that. No, that's fine. I don't need that. Augment your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it will make the contents taste better. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Press that in a vehicle to supply with power. It is extremely inefficient, designed only for use in emergencies. That seems cool. Swift Mule Postbox hacking. Dramatically reduce the time taken to hack and unlock Mule Postboxes. Oh, I can't pick like this and this. I have to pick like weather. I have to pick up weather analysis. I don't want water filtration. That doesn't seem necessary. But I have to pick this and then Wait, 90, 110, 105, 90, 110. I'm short 10. I'm short 5. Wait, no, I don't know how to... Yeah, I'm short 5. Damn. Well, I'm sure that will grow, right? Right? What do I have on me? Ladder, assault rifle, blood grenades, couple of blood bags, transporter boots. No, I have the boots on my feet. It's almost empty, so I'm fine with. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's go! Looks rocky and craggly. Seems like it's gonna be difficult. I was just checking. The Dirty Ray. Yeah, I should make a sign. Oh my god, so many new signs. There you go. Yeah, it's rocky and craggy. The government's base is where we're going, right? So pick that shit up. That's a thing is being built. It just slowly gets built. Under construction. Someone with a Gravity Days icon. Oh. It's heavy. Look at this color is crazy. It's so intense red.
Your ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
The order deck will point at the BT closest to location and give an indication to its proximate distance. Be very careful when the order deck starts to spin rapidly. Okay, I'm sneaking away then. Goodbye, bike. I've known you well. So unsettled. It's right where I need to go. How the hell do I get down there? I mean, this thing is going to be right in front of me, isn't it? I'm a little afraid. I'm holding my breath, don't worry. Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge. That is so scary looking. I'm like, we're fine. Everything's great. Void. Container damage, we don't care. Commemorative medals. Oh, that's what we picked up. I was like, medals? Oh, yeah, that's what we picked up. The lost cargo there. 3%. Okay. Easy. We're making it through this. Giant BTs. I was not expecting such a big one. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take a wide angle around this guy. Shit. Fuck. Yep. I had a thought where I was like, oh, if I trip, then it's gonna make a lot of noise. Like, even stumble just slightly. There's another one. Oh, this is so awkward. This is bad for me. You run? We're fine. Everyone, chill. They're behind me. I can feel it. Oh, God. I hate the holding breath sounds. Grunts. What are we talking about here? Okay. We're gonna have to make a turn. Turn here, yeah. Fuck you, BTs. Hell yeah. We did it. Oh, it claps. I love that. We're good.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Avoid the red, avoid the red. And we're fine. Your endurance gauge is being drained. Stand still to allow the endurance to recover. You'll no longer be able to stand if it goes completely right. I understand. My bike. My beautiful bike. Upset it's gone, but we can make another one eventually. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you like to fabricate, then press that to add it to the fabrication queue. Oh, this one... Is this one new? Illustration number 4, done. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration now complete. Couldn't have done it without you, of course. Take a look when you're chilling in your private room. Already started the next one, so I hope you look forward to it. Australia frame added to photo mode. Great. Shrimp on the bobby. Bloomin' onion. Outback burger. We did it.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Little Australia flag.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Let's go.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT.
Got an accent.
Australia.
Australia.
That's quite a feat.
What a
Might be
feat.
long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Aye, governor. There we go.
I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Consider yourself connected. Old Oz. Bola gun, weapon that fires strands. Oh, strands. To bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots and human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Yes. Hell yeah. Firmware update for the firmware motion scanner. Adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Motion scanning. New backpack attachments. Several new backpack attachments now available. Okay. Firmware update for A-Pass. Okay, so we got 20 more for that, so that's good. Good. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality.
What's that music?
We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example.
Bowler gun.
Later, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
I'd best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Well, benefits. Ooh, Let me see what the lone commander. I'll do it. Dismantled rifle. Average contents damage 5% or less. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as a lone commander. You should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to a shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. BT area. We just kind of have to, we're just good. Man, traversing these rocky areas sucks ass. These rocky areas suck ass. Okay. Seems to be some ladder there. Someone with a persona icon. Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Oh.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sticky? Trekking boots. Oh, look at that! There we go, attachments and shit. Okay. Spare ammo container. Additional ammunition storage that increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all of his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. So it takes up, yeah, you can see it takes up quite a bit of. Pouch can store a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall. I don't need it. There we go. Auto adjust there, yep. So black camo, desert yellow, and normal. Normal. Oh, desert yellow for a bit. Augmented motion scanner. Increase the time for its results of the Odordex motion scanner displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. I'll hold off on that then. Alright, we gotta be really careful with the fragile package here. We're gonna be so fucking careful.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Using Dollman to survey the area. Hold that to open the weapons tools and press X to equip Dollman. Once equipped, hold, aim, throw. Toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful for scoping out the local terrain and spotting enemy locations. Excuse me? Dollman cam. One of Dollman's hidden talents. Once thrown, Dollman can suspend himself in midair to survey the surrounding area. He can also mark anything he sees. I really hope this is like a special animation to this. How high into the... Oh my god, what if I just threw him at the ground, though? There we go. This is crazy. Is that him, like, blinking his eyes, too? He's blinking. Return to Sam. Zoom in. Place marker. Jump to markers.
How'd I do, Sam?
Hit the wrong button.
Take care, Sam.
That's crazy. Helpful ladder. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're going to be very careful when we do this. We're going to be very careful. I'm going all the way here so we can kind of go down. You're fine, you're fine. We're fine.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Ouch.
Kind of walking towards. Moving away from that thing. Perfect. I don't need to pick up additional things that'll make it heavier while I'm trying to make this as easy as possible for me. It's way out there. We're being careful. Look at us go. See the big guy? I'm gonna like hide a bit here. If it starts chasing me, I'm gonna be upset. There's like two. Kind of right where I need to go to is the thing. Oh fuck. Don't like this. Don't like how close I have to get to it. Don't panic. Don't panic. No matter what you do, there's no need to panic. I just don't want to be scooped up by one of those guys, you know? Nice.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Oh, can I not put... I guess since they're not connected, you can't put the, that makes sense. You can't, if it's not connected, then they're not gonna have it open up the material things that you can put in, you know, and store your own things, material-wise. Duh.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks
That's
would
2
have
for
had
2 on the Australian voices.
this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got knives and talent.
Moving the mic, sorry.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Now displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate what you've done for me.
Oh, appreciate.
Really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Alright, you piece of shit.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Of course.
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Oi. We're clear. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Lone Commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Well. Yeah. Where's that? Warning Cliff. Alright. Back to the BT area, because fuck me, I guess. These chemicals can, Putting that shit on the ground. He gave me a couple ladders and stuff, so we're probably gonna have to use that. Probably likely we'll have to use it.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I'll go around here. God, the pod is glowing. Extra ladder. Take that. Steer and clear, steer and clear. Just 136 more meters. Hello. I should probably keep walking and not just stop and looking at it. Probably not my wisest thing. My wisest move. My final gambit. Alright, we gotta ladder this up. Oh god. Ooh. I thought I was about to fall off the ladder. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was terrifying. God damn. Okay. What else do I have with me? 2 ladders and a climbing anchor. I think another ladder would work here.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Get away from them. was my ladder right there. Oh my god, awkward. Balance. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I do like the imprints on my feet, so I can basically just retrace my steps back. Woo!
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal.
Take that, you piece of shit. Bam! 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 Bam!
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Boy, I did.
I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Ooh, there we go.
Average porter, mate.
There we go.
That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Get out. Do a thing. The Lone Commander. Consider yourself also connected. Trank Sniper Rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, it makes a loud noise when firing. Oh. It's not quiet. Smoke grenade. Grenade that explodes on impact to produce lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision, causing humans to cough. Smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Cool. Plus 35 of that. That's good. Oh, nice. Faster scanner recharging. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. Huh. Huh.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, Looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
That's what happened to your mates.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
See.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
I want to deposit. Yeah. Dun,
I'm so caught off guard when I see Doll Man there. Every once in a while, I gotta look over at my thing, and I'm like, oh. Suborder 102. Marine scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance. Oops. Cover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. I mean, we gotta make our way over there anyway. Yeah. Just the recharge time of the Odrex sensors. Upon scanning, the results of the previous scan will disappear. But every second counts when you're on the field. Scanning. I kind of do want to fabricate a sniper. Gonna have to sneak back through the BT area, but it is what it is. I mean, that's just what this area is like. You know. Set up a climbing anchor. Yeah. Discarded old Oz diaries. Set up a climbing anchor. That's on our way to the thing. If I go fabricate a climbing anchor for this. We'll make that stop there. Get all sorts of fancy tools these days, but at porters need to know how to use a climbing anchor with rope attached. Set one up and give it a try. You won't be disappointed. You won't be. It's like an Overwatch voice line. You won't be disappointed. Ricky Duckpath. There's my first, like, weather. 185 meters away. I gotta get down a level. Oh, what? Oh, man. Does anyone happen to... Is there... Fuck. How do you get down a level? Here we go. Oh! Why?
It's okay. It's alright. Everything's okay.
Well, now I missed my fucking... Oh my god. And I'm on some random ass cliff. Oh, shit. Oh. I've missed my Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This looks sketchy as hell. Yep. 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 Okay. Jesus.
Okay, I think we're done.
Ropes are always handy in a pinch. Turn out the climbing anchor you put in place, Sam. Always. No, you didn't. I was right. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. These latest models allow you to attract or extend the ropes too. Just think when you want to move up or down in the world. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added. Great. Thanks, APAC. Why that light so bright? That's the camp that we're needing to get the equipment. And down will come baby, cradle and all. So I could set up, like, a sniper. Like, I'm curious what this view is like with this weapon. Hold your breath with R1. Holding your breath will stabilize the scope. Gravity will affect the trajectory of projectiles fired over a longer distance. Further markings on the scope and aim a little higher if you're targeting an enemy that's far away. Oh yeah, it does, like, mark it. Well, the markings are actually kind of nice. So it's like, oh, if you're pointing at 320 up based on the number there on the left, then you would want to increase it, you know. So watch this shit.
Oh boy.
There's got to be more than just one person there. No, two. I see two then.
On my way back. Okay.
And down will come baby. Great one. Alright, maybe it's good that we're in night. Hard to spot.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble nearby.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
If things go to shit, I've got a bowl again. Wonder if they can see me. I mean, if I shoot at one, it's definitely going to make the noise, right? To attract the other is the problem. But I do want to test it out quite badly. Fuck it. We won't know what it's like until we do it once, right? Did I hit him? I think he got knocked out. I think we're fine. I hope we got more guys. Yeah. We got a lot of people. Yep. That's it's to be expected. Can they not be put to... I think I might have just missed. That's less than ideal. I think that was all the people. Look at that. Destroying an enemy's base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Nice. Oh, you can kick? Huh. Oh, I think that takes them out. I see. Yeah, I see. I think once they're asleep, a kick will officially, like, knock them out. Very funny.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh, that's a lot faster of a hack. Some premium shirts. Hell yeah. Blood bag ladder. Some metals, special alloy. I'll take the blood bag. That other stuff I don't need at the moment. I'd assume that green is showing what, like, if you were hiding in grass, like, what would be sticking out of grass to, like, show you, like, hey, that's where you're not gonna be able to get your thing. You're gonna be exposed, buddy. But I don't know. That's just a guess. Oh, please don't fall.
Too close for comfort.
Ah, shut up, doll man. Alright, I've got a lot of shit on my back, literally. My body. We're fine.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Good to see you again.
Perfect. Premium shirt stuff, so lost cargo, and these things that he wanted. Oh man, how could you not give me 5 stars?
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Damn.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Nice.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Yo! Firmware update. Yep. Bandwidth increase. That actually is pretty cool. I'll strap a couple of those onto my backpack. I got space.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Golden Fist.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
The Island Inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
You seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this.
Yeah, that's dope. That's a good equip. That's a good upgrade.
Order completed. Well done.
But I don't think I can adjust it from here, right? Because I think I have to customize from... Huh, he says. Yeah, I don't think I can do it from here. I'll have to go onto the ship or something. Cover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. Do that later. Oh, you can like search. Interesting. Alright, let me get on the Magellan, because I would rather put those on before I forget. Do things ever like pop up on this? Let me see. I'm sure they can, but not as of right now. Okay. Get me in my private room. Get up. Uh-huh.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask.
I just like that he has his own little hook and perch.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
God, the bathroom being so far away, you gotta. It's like when you have like communal bathrooms during like college years or something. It's such a luxury to have a bathroom attached to your bedroom in your apartment once you're an adult. Nothing in between you getting up from whatever and going to the restroom. You don't have to interact with anyone else, potentially. Oh, my sunburn was healed. That's cool. Always nice. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Alright, I'm curious just how much. Okay, it takes quite a bit of crystals. Ooh, it's quite... Backpack, backpack. Takes a little bit of space, too. Bam. I don't have enough special alloys to do a second one, so we'll have to wait. I kind of want to move the, these patches to make... There we go. Backpack, backpack. Just ugly right in the middle. It's fine. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do another BRB. I gotta go to the restroom and stuff, so. Just like Sam did. Oh, it looks so cool. I'll probably take on the aid request, which I don't actually need to stop by at the... So the diaries in which I wrote down all my thoughts about rebuilding Australia were stolen by the brigands. Those Philistines had no idea what they were looking at, so they threw them away. They're an important historical record. I hope someone can fetch them for me. I gotcha. We can just go out and do it. I don't think they're far away either. And there shouldn't be any trouble getting there. Alright, I'm gonna throw up a BRB. I will be back. Give me a handful of minutes here. Back. I got some, a protein boost. Because I was like... Gaming is hard. Also, it might be only like almost 3. No, it's a little past 3. But it's basically 3 o'clock. I was like, it might be a little early, but you know what? We're having a fun time. Crack open a nice beer. It's fine. Let's get this shoot. Okay, extend the chiral network. All right. Yeah. I was checking to see if I had a PCC. Because I want to build, like... I want to build a bridge, you know? I want to build a bridge. I want to be cool. I want to help myself and others.
That's the spirit.
What is that in the distance? I'm curious about that. And I know someone else put a bridge, but like, it doesn't hurt to put, I think, additional bridges. Like, because I don't know how the actual system works, but obviously everyone else who's playing doesn't necessarily see that bridge. So, but they might see mine, you know? Does that all make sense to you? Plus, like, I gotta start building shit. I gotta hope more people giving me likes and shit. Let me see. Metals required. After building the foundation, contribute the metals necessary to build the length of bridge you want. Right. Steep slope detected. In steep slope, obstacle detected. Insufficient ground contact. You're insufficient ground contact. Here we go. Oh, I see. We gotta put it like... Ow! Deep water detected. You're deep. Oh my god. We'll get this. What do you mean deep water detected? Like, isn't that... Am I not touching? Oh, there we go. There we go. Change length.
Okay.
We will, I'll go get metals and shit when we go return back there, but watch this. It's gotta go finish.
Construction process now complete.
So how much metals to upgrade? You have no materials. Okay, I know. 800. 800 metals to finish it. I say it's worth it if we want to build our own thing, you know? $800 metals. We can do that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's carrying me? Fucking easy. Is this... That's a camp, isn't it? Yeah. We could go probably pillage them for metals, too. You know what I mean? 800 metals. So, like, ominous hearing the music. From what I can only assume is that, like, the things that, structures that are built, or the fucking Magellan just chilling. I could probably get metals from that one that I cleared out earlier. There's probably not people there. It just takes metals. So I'm not depleting everything from here. I don't know. We'll check.
Good to see you again. You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Yeah, I'm a night owl. It's fine.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Perfect.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo. Additional ammunition storage that significantly increase the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo. Nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Okay, I've got enough metal. I can just take it.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. If that sounds good to you, give it a try.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna take 800 metals, if you don't mind. I always forget. Wait, take on order? Oh, that's the main order. 800 metals. Oh my god, they are... There's a bike here. Can I just strap it to this and... I'm taking your bike, person. There we go. Just a simple drive that I need to make over there. Strap into my back, yeah. Perfect. There we go. My first bridge in Death Stranding 2. I gotta cross my bridge. Those guys over there are probably like, what the fuck? A bridge was just built? Oh fuck, new neighbors. So then 1200 and some chiral crystals to get it to the next level. Which would increase durability even more. Let's see what it's like. If I... That camp that I kind of like cleared out just a second ago, I'm curious if they already like replace it with a couple people, or if I can go in and like steal equipment. Because if there's metals in there, I'll just go take it out and then put it at my bridge so we get close to finishing it, you know? Wondering if I should be quiet or not. This was a camp, right? Or is this not? Or am I thinking of something else? This looks like something else. Oh, wait, no, it's the camp. Ceramics is not what I need, but metals is.
Okay.
Ceramics is just like, well... Is there metals in the box? Per chance? Purdue? There is. Then we'll take it. Thanks, nearby camp. Big help. Knew that was gonna happen. Took out a light.
Stretch my legs.
It's not all the materials, but it's close. It only needs 600 more. Alright, let's pick up the main quest here. Burr, 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 burr. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area. Connect the observatory to the chiral network. So we gotta eliminate damage taken by SAM target 100% or less. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, this area that we were kind of driving up close next to for a bit. Warning. 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 Okay, so we're gonna neutralize. I think Bola Gun and just sneaking. I'm gonna try to like sneak massively here. You know what I mean? I wanna be I don't think I need a big ammo thing. Oh, I can make another one of these. That's what I want. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We should actually, it's gonna look aesthetically uglier, but we that thing is massive. We don't need that, because I don't need, because in an ideal world, I'm not using a ton of weapons. I'm stealthing a ton more. You know what I mean? Ideally, that's, you know, what we're doing. I got an assault rifle if things go bad. We have a ladder for whatever reason if we need it. Climbing anchor sign. Bowl again is going to be our big thing. Still have the sniper rifle. That's fine. Grenades if we need it. Blood bags, of course. Okay. I think that's going to be fine. We're going to go sneaking here. Would you believe me if I said... Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks to this person's random bike that they left. I'll take it instead of fabricating my own. Another bike. Jesus. People. Littering. Is that a watchtower right up there? That would be nice to mark the people.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Where?
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
And wild animals? What do you mean? Where? Body? It's too dark. Wild animals. I don't see the wild animals. I might be blind though. Wild animals. Why would it? What?
I will always support you.
What is this thing? I think he was lying about the wild animals. Is that what it's like, huh? Did it take me for a fool, huh? Alright, let's, 9 enemies, it looks like. Detecting enemies. Enemies spotted while using the Watchtower's camera will be marked and counted. Enemy count will continue to be displayed after
Sammy boy.
Right.
But will disappear if you move too far from it. Zooming in. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people. There's some searchlights too.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle. Well, I really got pushed there. If I could get a silenced form of that sniper, though, I would fucking love it. And I bet you that's going to be an upgrade. Could be an upgrade at some point. You know what I mean? Bowgun makes less noise than other weapons, meaning enemies are less likely to notice when it's fired. A headshot with the bowgun will immediately disable. Great.
Definitely not alone.
Cloaked post box. The guy up there too. See, their vision is really good. You can't just be, like, way out there. If they see movement, they're gonna be like, oh, it makes sense to fucking... But maybe I've drawn their attention. Here we go. If it's just this guy. Bullet gun fires wires. Holding down will increase the range, but will make the wire shorter. There we go. That actually works out pretty well for me. I think when he's struggling, maybe I could go in and, like, knock him out, maybe. I don't know. I think I gotta go around to the left. Because I think that guy's gonna, like, see me. So I'd be wiser, go left way. And then, like, basically leave that guy to last. That alerted too much. It made too much sound. Fucking hell. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. No stealth, but it's fine. We're doing bowl guns. I like the bowl gun, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's so satisfying. Charge it up and then one-shot KO basically people. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Blah! Clack, 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 clack. Satisfying. Taking a drink. Don't kill me while I'm drinking. Oh, they're... What the hell is that? What the hell are they doing? What was that? The carry guy? That was still alive? Strange. These guys are scared. They don't even know. Can't believe that one missed. I blame because I was aiming over the other shoulder. So there was some awkwardness. If there's only one more guy, then especially on the watchtower thing here. Oh, he moved. He's not there anymore. That sort of makes sense. You'd probably move here. But where is he? I'm looking for the... Oh, he's trying to... See, they take the people that have been knocked out and like try to rescue them. So strange. Oh, that was a bad miss. That was really awkward. I thought I was still, for a second, I was still trying to charge up my shot like a bola gun. If that makes sense. And then I was like, wait, I equipped the sniper and I'm sniping. Awkward. Awkward.
You reporter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief.
3 for 3 on the Australian accents.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Love it.
Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
Go on.
Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Go on. Do it. Do the thing. Peter Gates. Mr. Gates. Battle skeleton. Active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. Battle skeleton silver. Silver. Grenade pistol. A handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. Grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Okay. MP grenade. So much shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Aim assistance. Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Now that's probably exciting. I'd take that.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided? Also, sorry if you hear like yard work happening outside at all.
MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power. So make sure you have enough to spare.
Battery power, battery-powered legs.
While on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
So there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Alright, I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. but there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam.
Yeah, it is
The
some good
DHV
work.
Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No one cares about Doll Man.
Order completed. Well done.
Please rebuild the roads. Oh. Oh, it's so. What if I grab all this? Like, all this shit should be like. Like, I should utilize all of this shit, right? Put it in here, put it in my personal storage. Tying your cargo to your backpack makes it less likely to fall to the ground should you stumble or lose your balance. Hold that. Equip strand. I don't. Well, it's gone. I want to get the. I want to make a skeleton. For sure. Easy.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
We don't have time though, doll man. No time. Wait, why did I put metals in the... Can I not? For some reason you have to store... Unless it's too much. Is that what it's saying, maybe? Maybe that's the case. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is the case. It's already at max at 800. I see. So the best I can do is just put it into... Wait, what's this? I'm getting a text on this. Oh. Okay, so the best I can do is put this shit just in the private locker and use it for like another time once I've made that. I mean, and potentially if I need to do that. Fabricate equipment skeleton. So it's the only difference between these the color, silver and black, basically. Seems like it. I'm going silver. This doesn't even take any metals. it's equip that shit. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you'll not receive an additional evaluation one on the story difficulty. Interesting. So that's a standard order, yeah. Sub order. So these ones are just like by rank, and I think you can redo them if you want like higher ranks. Or higher like rating. Rating is what I'm looking for. Okay, I want to do the... We got the skeleton equipped. Actually, I've got these... If I'm already going to go deliver the other thing... Standard order. Deliver an encryption device used by the brigands. Deliver an encryption device. The focus of the delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. I don't need aim assist. That's a high investment for something that I don't think I would have to absolutely use. Allows Sam's active skeleton to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. Temporary override of skeleton's control algorithm has allowed its movement to be optimized. That I would rather take. Better skeleton, so I'm just balanced around better.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's just take a casual walk to our destination. It's not far.
Please take care.
Look at the road. The road's being built. Look at that. I forgot about roads. Isn't that crazy to say? Like, I kind of forgot that the whole road, you could have like road infrastructure, like just Look at me go, dude. That's kind of fun. This does, or it might be taking battery because I'm technically. I don't think this charges up anything, but. Oh, here we can take it. I'd rather take the bike. I just gotta be careful I don't fuck this up. The cargo. Cargo, important. Because I know if it's like the first game, there are like delivery standard orders, I think they call them, where they rank based on like time completed. And it's like time, and then there's obviously this like damage to the cargo. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's like different ranking categories they could rank you on. If it's like the first game.
To get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
Legend of Legends.
Delivery with care. Now that's service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome, mate. Love to see Legend of Legends 1.
Always feel bad having people trudge through the rain. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Whoa, Jesus. I didn't think. All right, rebuild the roads. If I could see traffic on some tarmac once again, give me a bit of hope for the future. But rebuilding roads requires a whole heap of materials, and we can't manage by ourselves. If anyone wants to help, we'd appreciate it. I wonder what it would take. Oh yeah, you can see the road built up. You can see the blue passage. Okay. Let's go rebuild the road. Let's see what it takes. We scooped up some materials, so maybe. Probably easier to check what kind of materials it needs first, and then going back, delivering this random lost cargo, and then Yeah, look at those dangly bits underneath it. Dangly bits. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's what these things are. Is these little like platform things to build the road. So the roads are always on like predetermined area kind of. Oh shit. Auto pavers, yeah. That's what they're called. Auto pavers. Chiral crystals. And then 160 ceramics, looks like. 160 ceramics. $160 ceramics. I'm sure I've got that over here, right? Fuck. Perfect. $160 ceramics.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Hey.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Energy from incoming attacks absorbed and used to recharge the battery. Huh. 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 Sorry, just checking something.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
That's enough ceramics.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Said 160 ceramics, right? That's pleasant. Lovely. There we go. There's your road. Build it, you little robot. love to see it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Restore Smoke Hill Mine. What mine? Staff of the Western Environmental Observatory asked you to restore a nearby mine so it can provide building materials. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. Deliver the following materials to restore the Smoke Hill Mine. Special alloy 480. Yeah, I'll get on that. Looks like I can take a road like all the way to it. Goes right past it. Looks like if you take the road right past it. Some dudes. I don't think I need the electric absorber. It gives me the material to go do it. I can easily drive down a road and get that done. Which direction on the road? We take a left or right, and we'll just drive it all the way. Let's go. So satisfying to be on a smooth road, just driving super fast. Very old school looking mine here.
Okay.
View the materials required to restore the facility. Select the materials needed to restore. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have and come back later. Put it in. So what does it do? It says it's like mine? This is different. This is a new thing from the first game, right? They didn't have mines in the... I don't think they had a thing like this.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
So what's how does mining work? Here we go. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. It's a lot more alloy to go to level 3. Or level 2, I guess. Increase yield, increase durability. At each level, okay. Materials required for mining, 800 chiral crystals. Materials mined, ceramics, 960. Why not test it out? So basically you're turning 800 into 960 ceramics. Is it just instantaneous then? What? Well, now what do I want to do with this? So yeah, it's instantaneous then. Oh my god, are little bugs? Oh my god, they're not even the spiders, they're something else. Get out of here. I forget you have to be right in the middle in the energy zone for the battery not to disable. So if you stay directly in the middle, you can just turbocharge it across without expending anything. People farming likes by putting signs in the middle. Whoa, 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 stop it. Stop. We can't even. Oh well. Okay, no, it's fine. There we go.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Whoa, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Expert mover, level 2. Strand contract cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Okay. Use this time fall to recharge Sam's battery. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Interesting.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
See you.
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Can't pick this up for some reason. I don't know what's up with that ladder. Can't pick it up. Whoa, 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 easy. God, when you fucking activated the jet boots. Jesus. I think they want me back on the ship.
I will always support you. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Oh.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Don't talk to me about that.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Don't tell me what to do. We got multiple. This is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, it was no joke. Can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. Freedom of the road. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know the roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these, and you can drive for miles without stopping. And then first step to fulfilling our dream, we've hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. Yeah, dude.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't
Musician, you
wait to hear what
say?
he has to share with the network.
Musician,
Don't let
you
us
say?
down, Sam.
What is this? Oh, it's Jen Hoshino. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's so many. Actually, I like a lot of okay, to be 1,000,000% honest, I was introduced to this guy through Death Stranding, the first game, and liked that song that was in the game. And then since then I've listened to a lot of his music, and yeah, a lot of just really dope music. That's cool. Let's see. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. He's quite some distance away. Tarman has detected an anomaly in the tar currents of the brigand's base up ahead. You will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Destroy the communications disruptor Deliver mysterious recording to the musician. Cool.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Rod.
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
How difficult can it be? Hit the wrong button. Point of interest. Probably want to keep going through here and then go. God, he's so far out. That is a trek.
Delivery route finalized.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da, boo-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's time to fabricate my own vehicle. Put that on the trike. Don't need aim assist. Increase total number of strand contracts. Forming strand contracts strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand contract. Stranded. Timefall generator. PCC flood warnings. To that I say, Okay, so I've got an assault rifle. That's good. Climb anchor. Maybe might be needed at some point when I get. I don't know though. Trank sniper. That's fine. Boots and grenades. I think I'm good. Again, try to be stealthy, bowl a gun when that goes to shit. That's how it goes.
Feels good.
Be able to drive the, Can I see? I'm curious. Where the road stops. These auto pavers, that's what I'd be interested in finding more of. But maybe it doesn't auto pave, like, or maybe we can't auto pave because we're not connected to the network is probably what the case is, right? So it's designed to not make it easy. Like you wouldn't be able to do it until you connect the area. Makes sense. Okay. I assume that's probably what the case is. Always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It'll automatically reload your weapon as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. Thanks, sir.
This must be their territory.
Reporting for duty. Up and away! Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
Uh-oh. Really? Get away from my thing. Stole my shit. So that's the first time we had like seen that. Cause yeah, they want to like take your shit and then look at this guy. Fuck that man. Okay. Huh. Why does that always happen? Fuck's sake. Ow! What is, there's a vehicle. Ow! I know why. It's because you have to aim it and then my sniper was stolen? What do I do at home about this vehicle driving at me? Alright, we gotta... I gotta... How the fuck do I disable this? Disable a vehicle? I don't think I can. Also, my trank was stolen, it said. How do I get the vehicle to stop? There we go. Is the vehicle still driving? Is there a second person in it?
Sam, you've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
I mean, my God. Compact surveillance camera. Breakable cargo. Yeah, I'm just bad at stealth, I think. He's just bad. So I lost some of my shit. But at least I think the thing I have to deliver to Jen. I believe you say Jen and not Gen. Jen, only 1% damage. I'm gonna deliver the headache pills to this guy first. Since I picked it up.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Definitely not alone.
Just drive right past him.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Oh, we get one of his songs? That's fun. Shit. Right into a rock. Oh my god. That's gonna piss me off if it... Oh, it went to 4%. God. Barely visible rock that I hit. Head on.
Almost there.
Kinda wanna just listen to it. Someone used my bridge. Feels good, man. See Jen Hoshino.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility. Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it.
It was tough. Sing me a song, please. Yeah. Holy crap, indeed. Barely, though. That rock almost fucked me up.
You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I'll hook you up, Jen. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Responding to a text, my bad. Connected! Oh, look at him, he's got his headphones. That's a big section there. Shotgun, a short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that charge. Yeah, excuse me, that change damage type depending on the target, fitted with a flashlight. That's cool. Thanks, Jen. He hands me a shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player,
Wired
you'll be
gang.
able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Dope. Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Huh.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Alright, I'll be off now.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous
I'll
for someone
help you.
like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed.
Well, we're getting ready for a boss fight, aren't we?
As well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh, look at that. They've got his records on the wall. I mean, I immediately recognize, I think, 3 of these covers. Pop Virus is also the one, obviously, I was first introduced through, and that was on. That's the, That's really cool. I like those little touches. They're little touches. It's the same with the artist that we saw earlier, where we got to see her art. It's really cool. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of an extended BRB. I'm gonna get some food prepped. Or get prepped to get cooked, basically. It's got something easy. I think I have some fish that I can stick in the oven. Nothing gonna eat that, but I'm gonna get that prepped. I'm gonna go to the restroom and everything. I'm gonna do a couple other things. Like I said, a bit of a BRB, but we'll get that all done. Again, if you're watching the VOD, I think I'm gonna pause it just in case it goes a little long, and then we'll be ready to play some more. I'm probably gonna do this. Well, let me check. I'll probably want to take the sub thing on first, right? Lovingly preserved record collection has been stolen. Record collection. Oh, it's in a weird cliff face area. Yeah, we'll probably want to take on that first. Alright, I'm gonna throw up the BRB. We'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. I paused the game while... Okay, so, food is being cooked. In about half an hour, I'm gonna have to go take it out and we'll grab it and stuff, but I think I want to do this mission for him. To me, that makes the most sense. We can knock that out. Main order, sub order, breakable cargo. My assumption here is that it's gonna be like careful navigation type mission. Average contents damage target 5% or less. So we're gonna try that. Deliver record containing weekend zombies. SSTs Greatest hits. That's delivered all the way there. Interesting. Condition of the cargo. We're gonna do this first. Musician lovingly preserved record collection has been stolen. Appears to have been abandoned in an area known for its steep cliff faces. Retrieve the musician's stolen record collection to earn his trust. I don't need to set a route there. I will fabricate. I think what we need to do is fabricate a bunch of climbing ladders and ladders and anchors, basically. I'm gonna grab a 3 just in case. Auto arrange that. Great. Where are we thinking this is? Is it going to be down like there? Oh, it's back here. Wait, no, it's not. That's the other thing. That music being produced. Maybe if I put a marker. I think it's below me is the thing. Yeah, they've customized it to have music blaring out of this. I like that. Okay. Oh, someone set a ladder. There it is. We found it. Someone set a ladder, but it's not great because it's you can't. What do you want me to do about this, huh? Well, the ladder's is not it, as they would say. This is definitely more for a climbing anchor to be used. But honestly, good try on the ladder part. Or someone else put another rope right next to mine. You can now choose what tools and field wear to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press R3. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is opened. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's actually really helpful. Peter Gates, thanks for taking care of those brigand Sams. Now, the observatory can continue its work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about that plate gate too. Local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. What did I say? I'm telling you, I think we go back to America or we go somewhere crazy like Moon. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, well, we'll solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. I'm telling you. Okay, so it's saying if I press R3, set remove as default. Is it saying for each category? Let me see. No, it's just one thing completely. Which would we want the one thing to be then? Probably like our favorite weapon, I would imagine.
Easy now.
I'm gonna set another. Because we're gonna, to climb up, it would be a really handy to have at least. This is probably gonna be able to get like a bunch, you know what I mean? To me, this makes a lot of sense. Because climbing up is gonna be harder than just falling down like we have been doing. So if we have ropes along the way.
Get it done.
Right.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Someone set a ladder. Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? I see a PCC. First aid kits. Record collection. Oh, why is it over there and not? I don't know. Very weird. I don't know what I was. We also have some other random people shit.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I don't trust that ladder. I don't trust that ladder at all. I think our legs are stabilizing us there. I think that beep 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 was the noise of. Alright, we just gotta make it back. It's a little slow, but it's safe. We like being safe here. My rope is better. Oh. Gotcha, Jen.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm the best.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
Hot damn. Definitely not Jen's voice. Order complete. The following music date is now available. Polytope. Song can be played via the music player through customized structures. Huh. Wait, do I? I don't have a music player, do I?
You're always there
Yeah.
just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Lightweight shotgun. So a lightweight variant of the shotgun that we'd gotten from him. That's good. Oh. Mirno sock. Song can be played via the... Oh. Oh. Ah.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Come on, Bridge Link. It's the little meter that could.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
The Tarlake twins.
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Alright, bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
I didn't need as much of the climbing stuff as I thought I would need. Let's actually find a recycle it. Deliver, this is just to him, right? I think I'd rather do the story mission first. The communications disruptor has been destroyed. However, tars erupting from the ground near West Fort. Oh, that's way out there. Group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions. Connect the city. Okay, actually, I will do this one first. It is a have it not take damage kind of thing. Deliver a classic record to the Western Environmental Observatory. Focus on the deliver's condition. Deliver the best condition possible. Basically, it's going to be that whole get down there, get with the road, get on the road, everybody do the dinosaur type deal.
Commencing route creation.
again, the guys are there, but... And basically...
Delivery route finalized.
Shotgun, lightweight shotgun, grenade pistol, MP grenade. In theory, this is not, we shouldn't have to get confrontational with those people if they've like repopulated there. It should just be... It should just be drive fast, deliver it, you know, be careful. Actually, this assault rifle... It was low on ammo because I had used it. There we go. Everyone happy? Let's go. We deliver a record. I'm a vinyl man myself. Just drive safe. Don't hit any rocks as we go down this thing. Wild animal kill. I just killed an animal? What the hell? Did I drive over something and not see it? Oh. Lou seems to be in a bad mood, probably because I killed an animal on accident. What the hell? I what? How? I didn't even see a wild animal. What? Oh, now all the things are like playing music because... Very funny. I'm driving a little out. I need to actually, I really do need to turn this around. Stay mindful of rocks. Don't break our cargo. So the best way to bring up markers, it seems, is just to hold down L1 for a second so that it pops up, and then I don't think it pops. They stay up this thing.
Trouble nearby.
But we drive past these guys. Fast. Fast. Is that my sniper that they took from me? It totally is. I want that back. I didn't. It must have been taken away from me or fell off, and then. I saw the pop-up when it was like, hey, you lost your fucking thing.
you. Always looking out for us.
Always. Can't look like a beetle. Nice.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks.
We take that. Legend of Legends.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Battle Skeleton level 2. Boosts improved defense and battery efficiency compared to level 1 and has been streamlined to allow for transportation as an M-sized piece of cargo. Cargo capacity has also been increased. God, I hate how it scrolls through the text like this. Cargo capacity has also been increased, enabling you to carry an extra 80 kilograms. And the silver variant. Immediately gonna switch to that.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Battle Skeleton level 2. And then this level 1 can be recycled. And then these metals can be stored. And so can these. And so can these. And so can those. Look at that! Because of the cap went up. Alright, worth it. Wait, what's the other mission here? Deliver metals. Deliver metals to the musician. The focus of the delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. So just going right back. I would do it. Again, it's relatively easy drive. I do that. Again, take the road, then drive past the scary guys. Easy. Oh, shock absorption. Come on. Yeah. Right into a tree. Good thing it's just about number and not damage. Right into a tree. Sucks to suck. Someone let the bike just annoy Jesus. Come on, people. I'm trying to drive fast here. Oh, right before my food needing to come out. Look at me go. Efficiency, dude.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you.
Alright, he gave me an A because I did do the damage. I forgot technically they would still be, that's awkward. It's a little awkward on my part.
The way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully,
Shotgun
make your
level
life a bit
2.
easier.
And, new music. Oh, that's the oven.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My bad, I didn't get a Legend of Legends because you didn't get an S. You have to get S to get on those, but yeah, the damage thing kind of fucked up.
It's a new version of the
It's
shotgun.
fucked up.
This model comes with.
I know of it. I know. I'm letting Jen speak really quickly.
Can be devastating at close range.
I'm letting him finish.
Not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song.
I'm sharing another song.
I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Yeah, but it's...
Feels good.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'll be nibbling on that as I play, but I'll try to either mute myself when a cutscene is happening or not chew directly into a mic. Okay. I should look up. Did I miss my? Do I have like a straight up music player in this game or not? Like when I'm out and about. Let me see. Did I get it from him? Let me see. I'm looking. Oh, that's why I was so confused. I think it's just in the pause menu. It sounds like. Oh, music player. God. Music of your choice can be played within the Chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Oh my god. Look at this. Creating playlists. Add. Remove songs. Switch between playlists. You can create up to 3 playlists containing songs of your choice. Dude. Let's. Oh my god. So much low roar and Gen Hoshino. Oh, Pop Virus is on here? Oh. Dun, dun, they brought it back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, da-dun. Yeah, we heard this song earlier. It's so trippy because it's got like background. Here's the song. This is the song, dude. It's so good. I'm trying to look at all, of course, Churches makes it in. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and the Death Stranding. Alright, let's just add fucking... It's not a shit ton of music, right? But we've been unlocking tracks, so it's kind of like our I definitely do like his more upbeat stuff. I do like how they have individual covers that are like Death Stranding themed. I kind of like it. I'm not adding raindrops keep falling on my head. Sorry. You know what? This is fine. If I shuffle it. So I think if I'm ever out, there it goes, just playing. Okay, so I'm not afraid of the DMCA of it all, but also there's something about, not to sound like a hater, but I kind of like it just no music playing as I'm like making deliveries and stuff, you know? I'm not saying it's bad. But there's something about like, oh, this is just me out in the world doing the fucking thing. I don't know. But when in the case when we do want music, it's nice that that's there. I'm gonna be honest, and it's weird that the first game didn't have like a music player to it all, you know. I'll say it like that. I'm gonna take a bite of food. Listen to me chew. Don't listen to me chew. Get some good fish. That's some good fish. Okay, here we go. It's definitely a fighting mission. Communication disruptor has been destroyed. TAR's erupting. Yeah. Report. Head to the F1 area and investigate the cause. So it's what we had been seeing in the distance, this weird building-like thing. Yeah, I definitely want to probably get... Probably going to want to take weapons. Now, what kind of weapons are we thinking? Probably, I mean... Grenade pistol. Take it just in case it actually helps. Let's go. I'm strapped with equipment too now. Wish me luck, Jen. I mean, this is surely going to be like a boss fight, right? I mean, it has to be. They kind of let you know, like, hey, you might want to bring weapons and, yeah, go to this arena-looking area. Might be glad you did. There's that damn duck again. Actually, I say that like I'm upset with seeing the duck, but the duck is good. Honestly. No, I'm talking to someone about a friend about Death Stranding. I'm trying to explain to him the concept of the names of the characters. Die Hard Man, Dead Man, Heart Man. Whoa, did you see that air I just got? Oh shit, road builder? I don't have materials, unfortunately. The roads are like the biggest thing you should be building, though. Because that is such easy transport. I'm taking another bite. This is some good fish, man. This is what you get when I do like 10 or 11 hour streams. It's just bound to happen. A dude's gotta eat. It's either that or turn off the stream. Yeah. I need more materials. We can see auto pavers on the map though, right? Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard. This green does not stand out much against the background. I do a filter, right? Orders, structures, vehicles, custom. There's that auto paver sign. Yeah, we just got to keep building. We'll work on the auto pavers in a sec. Well, probably after the story mission. Wait, are ceramics needed for the road? I would love to just drop this off. I don't know the...
Okay.
Activate. Oh my god, I can't. I'm standing too... Ceramics? Yeah. So now it just needs... What is that? Is that alloys? You need metals. 150 metals. I don't suppose that I can just see metal somewhere sitting around here somewhere. That's a no. Oh well. Oh, metals, here we go. Huge. Build it. Send it. Eat it.
Came in handy.
There we go. Road built. Awkwardly missing a chunk there, but we can fix that in at some point. Part of me wants to go do it right now. Deviating from the story, but I can just get on the road here and just drive towards.
This must be their territory.
I didn't check. Was that enough for the other things? No. It needs a bit more metal, which I didn't. Ah! Well, I tried. Oh, since putting the materials I ran with picked up to good use. Was that music? That's Lauren Mayberry, right?
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, this looks suspicious. Oh god! Oh god! Ah, shit! No! Oh, the men. The men in red. Oh!
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
That's Troy Baker's voice, yeah. That's Isaiah Higgs then.
Been a long time, Sam.
Woo!
Fuck how you still alive.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Hands.
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The
kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Then what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. If you go on your little walkabout, go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continuity. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
Trust in the network. Whoa.
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old
I looked down for a second.
boss.
No, you even called it a boss fight. That's funny. How on the nose. Here we go.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Goodbye. I love that. Coffin transportation. That dude, man. That doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh! That grenade did not seem good.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Oh! Offload that. Don't need it. Bullet gun probably not gonna help. Not sure. Wow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Am I injured? Good question. I'm gonna take these shotguns. Oh!
one seems to have done some damage.
That one seems to have done some damage. I agree. Should I be shooting at these legs? I think they're signaling that I could... Oh my god, is... Ah! I think I can, like, detach the legs potentially here. Oh! Just attempt to send it. I'm getting stuck on a thing or car or something. Ah! There we go. Huge. Tripped up. Tripped him off. Alright, now we're doing some damage. Get rid of that shit. Give me my level 2. That I brought.
Well done, Sam. That
Thank you.
attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Doll man. Keep going for those legs. They're the easy weak spots here. Oh, I don't want to be under him. That's probably not ideal. Gotta run. Yup.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Thanks, doll man. He knows his shit. Gotta look for more of the weak spots. They just got like... Oh... It's like blocked. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Reload a bit here. The shotgun is good. I'm always a big shotgun proponent in games. Oh no. Ugh. Did it! Let's go. There's the fish you gave me strength.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Yeah, let me eat a little bit. Going. One's that. Mmm. Yep. Mmm. Now, could you imagine me doing that boss fight during, while, Pot Virus is being played? Just throw that on the ground, honestly. I don't care about littering. Oh, they placed my bike here. That's really kind of them. What are these other vehicles?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Well. Okay. Rude.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
We did it. %52 damage taken.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow.
Yes.
I honestly had no idea you
I'm
were
so
that
good.
skilled.
I do think I'm getting better at combat.
I hope we can continue to rely on you
Olivia
in the future.
Westbury.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Use your Cupid. If I had a Cupid replica, I'd wear it. I'd be a dork, but I'd wear it. Nice. Consider yourself also connected. Gear data. Floating carrier. A floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist. Oh. Or attached to one other carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. Carries up to 300 kilograms. Dope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, bridge link up to 8. If it can get to double digits, I'd be happy.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President.
Yeah, I know.
Due to your tireless
This
efforts,
is Miyamoto.
West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
It's just so funny how it just emerges from a giant tar pit thing like that.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I need a shower.
Was it really Higgs?
Oh yeah, I was about to say. Yeah,
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
She's gonna be pissed.
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Damn.
You know, something's
Good on Sam.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. That's Charlie. Using the voice of Die Hard Man for some reason. Not allowing me to pick Lochna. Protect that baby head. Protect the head of the baby there. Oh my god.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
You're sleeping with
Must
Doll
have been
Man?
quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Back to your perch.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Oh, fast travel.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Mexico, there we go.
About how the folks in the places you visited are getting on. You can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
We should go back to Mexico. Okay, so Jen first. I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? You think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I don't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it. Those old buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by the side of the plate gate another time. And think about what I said. So needy. Local porters. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make our deliveries for a while because of BT's and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network. Is finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. Really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now, we need to do our bit too. Hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. Oh, so I think we'll probably finally see in the first game you could see like other random porters like making deliveries and shit. Just walking around. You could wave at them. So I assume that's what that is.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Hold X while viewing your map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan. Chart course.
Please select a destination.
Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with a that icon. Select a destination and press X to move the DHV Magellan there. A that icon? Oh, here we go. And then we can go to Mexico. Yeah. Alright, so this is the fast travel kind of thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Shoo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's quick. Loads a little. Whoa! It's quick enough. Nice. Enemy base threat increases. Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase. Okay. Databank tips, controls. There is so many. Corn of fragile. The hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her call via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. What if like those, I've been calling it now, the hands are gonna like, towards the end, are gonna try to like choke her out or something. They're gonna go around her neck and be like, there's just so much in here. I don't need to go through all this, honestly. Golden Hunters. But it's all here. You could, Alright, to the surface. I think, now that we can fast travel back to Mexico, I think it might take some time, but it might behoove us to, like, try to, if we're really gonna try to do it, like, try to 5-star all of our shit here in Mexico.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Of course you would.
That is a task only you can handle.
Do our work.
As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Not today, Charlie. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try hard to... Do I even have a... Can I just see... Take out 4 brigands. Cover 2 plate gate fragments. Well, we won't do those now. I just want, like, a list. I feel like I'm going crazy when I say this, but, like, just a list of all the different... I guess I could customize, right? Filter on, orders, your structures, vehicles, custom. Let's customize this. Structures, vehicles, cargo, other. Online. That's not. Yeah, this isn't going to be good as what we need at all. Whatever. I just want a list of all the places, so I could quickly go, hey, let me check out my progress on this one, let me check out progress on this. You know? Like all the different places and their star ranks. Maybe it's somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. It's possible. So yeah, these are standard orders. Recover anti-chiralium drugs lost during delivery. Neutralize bandits armed. Or deliver paraphernalia used during Day of the Dead festivities. Oh. Oh, look at those. Recover anti-chiralium drugs in the designated location. Deliver them to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Because there's a condition of the cargo. And they're heavy, apparently. Look at that. They're right on the outskirts of that. Of a bandit camp thing, but this should be easy, right? Average contents damage, so try to deliver without. This should be easy, he says. Oh, floating carriers, yeah, it's available now. I probably don't need to mess with that. Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field. Okay. I think this could be as easy as a drive-in, drive-out kind of thing. Less than 400 meters to it. I think this will be easy. Yeah. I you know, it's gonna make the journey longer, but I think if now that I have access to Easy Mexico, like, I think I want to, like, increase them all to 5 and get the benefits, reap the rewards, you know? Oh! I didn't think about that. Wait, that's in the water. That's just... Minimum required 6. Where else are they? Are they just floating in the water? How, what are the chances that it was just... Let's see here. Oh yeah, are they all down? Huh. Oh, they all kind of like washed up here, it looks like.
Stretch my legs.
Where's the rest of it, though? It's like back.
Recovered everything then. Great.
Nice.
Let's get it delivered.
Now let's just be safe about this. I don't need to go fast. Or do I? Is that for here? Got it. Take that.
And there's our porter. A sight for sore eyes.
Bam.
Must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such
Bam.
fine condition.
Bam. It was
Figured
very
we would
easy.
never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Yeah, you give me that 3rd star.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass, which means you can definitely make the most of this.
Sorry, I was having to read something. Okay. What is this? SL machine pistol. Silent variant of the machine pistol. Hey! Perfect for covert ops. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light and has 2 modes. Semi-auto and full auto. Alright. We like the silent weapons. That's what we want. That's what we want.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll do this one. Contents damage. The problem is, we gotta be careful. We don't want to get nailed with a thing, a spear, as we're driving by, as we saw could happen, and then get fucked over. But yeah, contents damage 5% or less. Deliver festival paraphernalia to Via Libre. Focuses deliver's condition. Deliver in best condition possible. just try to drive through these guys. We can do it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Showing me the new sounds pistol. Alright, we just drive. Easy. Easy mission, yeah? What is all that dust there? Oh, it set it as B because I think I still had A set up. Yeah. Whatever. We can keep it as B. That dust doesn't look great. Is that like coming towards us? Uh-oh. I'm a little afraid. I am heading into it. Not much I can do about that. There's a dude up there. No, he's looking down at me. Unfortunate. Yeah, there are people here, so I'm just gonna have to drive fast here. Drive fast. Drive fast. Drive fast. It's not fast enough. Drive fast, I said. Evasive maneuvers. Yup. Yup. Shit. Damn it, that's damage to the view. The goods. Oh, God. Oh, my vehicle is low. Fuck. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I drove right into a ledge that damaged all those. 7% on all of them. Get fucked. I'm an idiot. Shit. We're not getting S ranked, but you know, that's what happens. Deserved by me. I was just trying to avoid the guys. Shit happens. Whoa, I think I just went over a gap. That's not gonna work. Battery is very low on the Tri-Cruiser. Do I have a PCC on me? Oh, he does.
Okay.
Nice.
Always good to have a PCC on you if you can help it.
Construction process now complete.
Nope, not ready yet.
Being zapped.
Let's get going then.
Gonna be like, why are these things damaged? I guess it's fine. That's what they always say. I guess it's fine, or it's, you know. I'm not upset or anything. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna give you an A rank. You only get an A rank. Fuck you.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
There she goes. Here she goes. She comes. A rank.
Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service.
Decent condition. Fucked.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Long distance. Oh.
Just knowing you are the one taking care of things is enough for me to rest easy. I promise we will be in touch.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo. So breakable means like straight up. Ooh, this one's a lot tougher. So there's probably something that prevents you from taking package and then fast traveling and then just dropping it off, right? You probably can't do that. They probably don't want you to do that. I'm gonna guess. Deliver a cinema classic, The Wandering Porter 2, Raging Cactus. Deliver a classic Porter movie to the artist, focus the viewer's condition. We might have to do this one on foot. But this might get us the last star. If we do good. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we can do it. I believe.
Commencing route creation.
Spider Hill. Spider Hill, man. And do I want to go? The minutia.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, you can only do 10 markers. Fair enough. Alright, I'm traveling light. And I'm mostly going by foot. I'll take my bike as far as I can into this, but...
Accepted. Thank you.
Through the jungle, it's probably gonna have to be by foot.
Feels good.
You know what I mean?
Impressive work, Sam.
Mr. Metalface. I just wanted to see what the name was. Oh god, here comes Spider Hill. Ah. Spiders, god. I don't like how they carry things. More spiders, god. I'm just gonna have to run over them. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck, 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 fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Alright, here we go. Actually, the bike has been decent. It's worked. Oh my god, we're going fast, we're going fast, we're going fast. Oh, go fast. Someone left a bike here. Oh my god, this seems scary. This is a bad angle. Oh my god, weaving through trees. Oh, don't crash right into trees. Okay. So that's our 10 markers there. There we go. This is fine.
Commencing route creation.
I think you can. I say I think, but fuck if I know.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, path through the jungle actually kind of worked. Great news! Oh. Spoke way too soon. I'm gonna... Ooh, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm going to have to bail. Oh, man. What are the chances I can make this jump? If this doesn't work properly, I will damage these goods so bad. Oh! I don't think they got damaged. Oh no. You can't tilt up. You can only tilt back to wheelie. Oh no. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted to do, though. I can tell you that much. Okay, I'm gonna have to skillfully maneuver sideways. Yes! I don't think I damaged anything either. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Woo! Whoa, 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 why? Whoa, Jesus, why? God, the bikes, they hate hills. Nope. Now I'm going backwards. No, stop. Stop. I am flooring. I'm like, stop. The physics. I just wanted to pick that up. Come on, speed. Nope, you hit a rock, and now you're fucked. You gotta turn sideways so that it stops. You have to turn sideways. Go on now. Speed. There you go.
Feels good.
You fucking did it. Whew. My goodness. Woo-wee.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along.
Better good enough to get me a 5-star, yeah? Bam.
Seems you handled it with care, and that's the kind of effort I can appreciate. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Come on. There we go, our first 5-star.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
Sandy tan, that's fun to say, and rose pink data. Hologram data. Oh, wait, we get her as a hologram? Wait, was that how it was in the first game? You max someone out, then you... Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to structure once selected. Well, great. Didn't know that was... I forgot that was a thing, but I guess that's because you get to 5. Backpack data. BT Magniceps. A 1x1 backpack patch. Allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof that you have reached the maximum connection level with the artist. Oh, you get a cool individual, like... See, that's kind of cool. Again, it's just a... It's just an aesthetic thing, but that's cool. Like, it seems like you get different... Was that in the first game, too? A patch just for getting someone to 5? Like a... I think patches were in the first game. Did you get a custom one? I don't know. Firmware update. Rest at this facility. You can now rest and recover. Oh, yeah. This was definitely in the first game. You can rest at the little houses. The little bunkers. If you get to 5. That's good.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
That's good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, we are at 101. Expert transporter. Whoa, look at me go. Look at that kick. Transporter.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order complete. Well done.
So how do I rest in the thing? Do I go up to the door? Or no. Let me in! No, I think you have to... You can just do it at the terminal. 5 stars, baby. Yeah, you can C, B, A, S, and then the 1, 2, and 3 ranks because of the difficulty you're on. So I can never get the third, what is it, I can't even remember I'm trying to remember what even the thing is. The Legend of Legend. Oh, Legends, yeah. Legend of Legends. The 3 I can't do because I'm not on the hardest difficulty. But that's fine. So I can make the reverse trip, deliver illustration books depicting Hawaiian beaches. Go here. Breakable cargo, deliver dramatically colored beach paintings created using cryptobio dyes. Or recover cactus-themed message boards. Not message boards, massage boards. What do you want? But I don't need to do, I don't need to do her things. I'm content, the standard orders, I see as a means to an end of getting the 5 stars. I don't look at the standard orders and be like, oh, I've never done this one. I need to do it because she's already at 5 stars, and that's pretty much the only reason to be doing those. Especially the standard orders, because they're just like blah missions. They're not story missions, and they're not even sub orders, which are a bit more story related. But these we can do, and I think this would be really easy to do. So, deliver beach paintings to C1 South Distribution Center.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's on. Easy does it. I want the cool patch, honestly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It is a stormy one. All right, those things are breakable, so we gotta be really careful here. But it should be easy. It's just downhill, basically. Mud. All illustrations done. Thanks so much for everything, Sam. Finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I really hope you like them. Really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and your work together. It's been really fulfilling. Put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come look. You'll always be welcome, Sam. Smiley face. Smiley face. Hope you like my pictures. Smiley face.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam.
That's a Legend of Legends. I'm the Legend of Legends.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whip, whip, whip.
Thanks for everything. Keep on keeping on.
I don't know how much longer I'll be going.
Well done.
I don't want to like actually go like super late or anything. But it would be nice if I could. Maybe a tall order, but try to get all these. It's just 4 places, right? To S rank before we quit. And just like the guy who see, and we've already done the artist. No, there's technically more than 4. What am I thinking? There's this one, Ciudad, then Villa Libre, and the Boca. We finished the Artist, but I was originally counting that, and then the South Distribution Center, and then former Geophysics, the research lab. So 2, 3, 4, 5 more. The Boca. I gotta talk to the fucking Boca. I wonder if he'll figure out by the end, if he'll figure out I'm the guy. That's probably how this is gonna go, right? And be like, oh shit, you're the man. You're the one who delivers, or whatever the fuck his message was. We don't have to do this. Backup generator, yeah. Deliver hard-wearing undergarments for outdoor use. Hard-wearing? Exceptional quantity target, average contents damage. Deliver hand-wearing, or hard-wearing undergarments to the Boca. Focus that delivers quantity. Okay. Again, pretty straight drive, honestly. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That's the song that's stuck in my head. And just like the guy whose feet too big for his head, nothing seems to fit those. Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. Shut da da da.
Thank you.
Nothing's worrying. Just sing terribly as I deliver packages. That's the real experience. If I was a delivery man, I'd probably be singing all the time. To myself. Alright, we go. We ride. Wait. Did doff my eyes. Training container. Grab it. Ah. Gotta make use of our time here. Okay, steer clear of big rocks. I'm looking out for big rocks. No, this is good. Slow it down a bit. Be careful. Bridge. Don't mind if I do. The Boca.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Take it.
see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
Boca. I hope he really stresses Boca again to me. Boca.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you actually bring this much cargo with you?
Boca.
Oh shit.
I just can't get over it.
That
Boca.
cargo that went missing a while back.
Hit me with that 3rd star. Oh shit, almost got to the 4th.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
Oh, he just gave us a patch on my 3rd star? Not as special as the other one, I'm gonna be honest. Plus it just says Porter. The other one was artsy and nice looking. I'm gonna be honest. I like the artists more. She's more special to me than you, Boca Man. Boca Man. Oh. Faster order reduces the time standard orders spend on reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. I don't know what that means. What the fuck?
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend.
He hands me that patch like that's a big deal.
Down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
Gonna yell at this man that I'm the you know all about using strands, huh?
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear.
I better get going.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Doo-doo-doo. Well done.
Feels good.
So yeah, when you're trying to just build star rank, like you just bounce around between all the places, taking on orders, and going where you need to go, and then not going obviously to the place that you already got 5 stars at. Okay. I'm probably feeling this. It's close. Breakable cargo. Deliver beloved, worn out trekking boots. Sure. Should be easy drive. Shitty patch, shitty patch, shitty patch. How much available memory do I have? 105 now. I'll take that. Faster order preparation. Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Okay, so I think what it's saying is once you do a standard mission, standard order, standby once completed. I don't know. It's one of two things. Either you finish a standard order and then like it reduces the time where you can attempt it again, or it means you can turn them in quicker and it speeds up that process, which is weird, but maybe it also makes sense. But that's weird that would be an upgrade where they're like, yeah, we're gonna make it so that it goes by quicker. I don't know, but it's also 80 and I don't really care to take it. Seems unneeded. Seems alright, we're going to Ciudad, yeah. Okay. Nothing seems to fit.
Curious to see what order you take.
Those raindrops keep falling on my head. Press that to access your ring terminal. Press the cursor over a watchtower on the map screen. Press that to access it. Watchtowers can be operated remotely, allowing you to gain intel on distant locations without having to travel all the way there. That's weird, but okay. Interesting. And just sun is setting. The wolves howl to let us know the sun's going down. There's always like dust storms, which makes sense for where we're at. I always see them out in the distance. I'm like, oh, hope it doesn't keep coming. And the sand keeps coming, coming, and coming, coming, and coming, coming, and coming. Oh, that person's username was crap on your lap. That's great. It's a great name. Yeah, crap on your lap. And you know, a nice, simple rhyming. Now, could you imagine? Is that upgrade just this animation going quicker? Is that what I think that is? There's no way. Them checking on it, I have no idea.
Been looking forward to this.
It's just worded weird. I don't. Which makes me think it's more likely the first option I'd said, but I don't know.
I knew I could count on you.
However.
Condition. Definitely the right man for the job. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Barely move the needle. You gotta take harder missions or longer missions or grab more shit while you go out. Tough.
Thanks for lending us
Tough.
a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
If you want the big needle movers, you need to take like an order that takes them. Oh, here we go. Neutralize bandits armed with stolen UCA tech. Deliver high protein quesadillas made with artificial eggs and maize. Huh. Look at those pictures of quesadillas there in the corner. Dude. Alright, let's take both of them. Defeat the armed bandits. So that's like an actual go out and killing mission. And then this is just deliver. We can deliver and then we can drive over and do the other thing. I think this should be good. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to put him. Put the quesadillas on the tri-cruiser. And then I'm gonna need weapons. Do I just want to like shotgun him? I kind of do. I kind of do. Bola gun, shotgun. It works. Sneak. I have to actually like kill him. So sneaking isn't gonna do anything. delivering quesadillas. I am literally a DoorDash person right now. He ordered his quesadillas from Chili's. I hope he tips well. There's your quesadillas.
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders. You brought a ridiculous amount here. All by yourself, too? Hard to believe, honestly.
There we go. We got lap 4.
You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
What is it? Oh. Oh. We're actually been sent something back. A little dingle-dong. Backpack data. Porter. A porter soul in accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another. For some mysterious reason, attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations when looking at your map. Huh.
This here's a porter accessory.
Huh.
All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
What's the deal with this porter accessory?
When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself.
Better get going.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Keep on keeping on. This guy's kind of a dork, yeah?
Order completed. Well done.
So do I have to equip it, or is it auto-equip? Can I see people on my map? I don't see people on my map. Huh. I bet it is an auto-equip thing. Alright, we're gonna go take a takeout mission. Murder mission. Here we can kind of see the camp. I don't have goods with me, so
Gotta stretch my legs.
raise lower camera. That's a good look. I love this when you go too high up. It looks great. Alright, looks like 9 people. Nope. Looks like 13. Oh, God. 15? Wait a sec. Oh! Stop! There's no way that these people... That's a different camp, right? It wants me to just do this camp, yeah? 2 different camps? 2 different camps? I don't think it's 2 different camps. Alright, we're gonna have to murder. I think it's 21 people.
Someone's out there.
A lot of shit we could pick up, though. Do you see all this? I do like the outlines. It does make it a lot easier to see. And I'm an old man when it comes to stuff. One down. It's kind of hard to aim the headshots that you kind of need. I'm kind of like, we should pick up the Villa Libre stuff. There's a lot of other... Part of me is like, I should just alert them and let them come to me so I can knock them out with shotgun. But I also think me taking out a good handful of them before they're all alerted is probably ideal. Too bad I don't have silenced weapon. I think they're not, they can't get knocked out by the headshots because I'm immediately, like, I'm trying to aim for the head and they might be like well protected, and that's why it takes two shots for them to get knocked down. There might be like higher level kind of thing. Does that make sense? I know I might just be making excuses, but trying to clear out the people from far out. That still works though, as far as one-hit KOs go. So that's good for us. Now, there are a lot of people in the middle section here. So I feel as if once I go for here, it's all. It's go time. It's go time! Ow! Fuck. Shotgun to the face. Shotgun to the face. Shotgun to the face. It's so satisfying. Oh, that's all it needed. I only needed to do that many because it knocked it out. But these guys are gonna come. Come and get me, I dare you. Got people coming from over there too. Fucking hell. Gun, 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 gun. That's why it seemed like there were so many, but... No! Not dead yet? Ooh! I love seeing the individual bullets. Taking this. Yeah, those guys are just highly positioned. It might just be time to go. Oh. Yeah, it just wanted me, I think, clear that like 1/10 of like the cluster of people, it seemed. Gun gun da dun dun da dun. Forgot technically I have still the bad camo. For the other place. Not bad necessarily, but...
Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Yes, baby. 770 likes for that? Oof. Oof. Whoa, excuse me? Projectile predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories allowing them to be easily evaded. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Auto aid. Issues aid requests automatically.
What's up?
or something? If you like, I can charge them for you here. Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Water levels rising. Water levels rising. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Ongoing flood causing damage to the following area. Central River. That's fine. Alright, 60 memory. Proximity alarm, auto aid request. I don't want that. Proximity alarm? To melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns of various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop. Projectile predictor. Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades or rods are predicted to land. That's actually pretty good. I want both, but I'll take this first. Actually, no. I'll take this first. Alright, now if there's a mission over for... There's none. There, unfortunately, is none. I was going to say if there's one for... Bill Libre. So I got these headache pills for the place. I guess we just gotta go there. We'll just go there. Crap on your lap. Shout out crap on your lap. Oh my god, it is dark.
Feels good.
Are you gonna see like owner history? Oh. Wait, didn't I have more? Did I fuck something up? Amiibo. Oh no, I still have it. Okay, I got, yeah, Amiibo 190624. A lot of headache pills coming to coming her way. Those. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Drive through the danger here. I think I have to.
This must be their territory.
They're gonna fire at me once I drive through. That's a rock. No way. Surprise. I thought I saw more. Crazy? Oh, they're coming for me. Uh-oh. Drive, 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 drive. It's not gonna work. Why am I trying that? It never works like that. Stop trying it, Austin. Oh my God. I just see the sedatives right there, and I want to try to get them. Oh my God, it's the fucking... Oh, it's these guys. Fuck them. Oh my God, there's so many eyes. They're so weird. They're so weird. This is a great angle. Fuck, I drove over. Oh my God. These critters are so fucking weird. I just want to... Oh, sorry. I just saw this. Sorry. I was so wrapped up in this. I don't know when those... let me see. I was so enraptured. Let's see. Play some on Wednesday. I played just a bit on Wednesday. Do you think I can flood this with questions before I notice it? How long were you in there? Yeah, I was getting fucking... There was so much shit happening on the screen. 5 minutes? Damn. My bad. I'm just getting ignored. But yeah, I played it just like very briefly, like less than an hour. Well, like, I think stream was technically on for more than an hour, but like less than an hour on Wednesday, and then quite a bit on Thursday, and then I've done a lot today. I need these things. Stop. I hate them. Oh God. Stop. Oh no. This isn't working. This is not working. Stop. Oh my God. They're draining the battery. I hate those. Yeah, the game's been a lot of fun. It's exactly kind of like what I expected. Which is to say like a cleaner experience, but more of what I got in the first game, which I very thoroughly enjoyed. So, are they still chasing me? So yeah, I'm just getting into like the very like, I'm not very far, even though I feel like I've played a lot, but it's because I've been spending a lot of time exploring like early areas and stuff. Which again is all to be expected out of me, because I'm like, I just enjoy doing the most basic of things. Okay. Via Libre. Hopefully she has a mission for me, because I can't get by just giving her random lost cargo. How have you been? What have you been up to the last several days? All these headache pills for this person. Working late. Sounds not fun. They're almost the exact opposite of me. Not working at all.
Someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper.
Oh, nice. Well, good you're actually getting it done then.
We would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing
But I'm
me
also very good at neglecting things, especially work related. And then feeling terrible when it comes time. Oh, look at that. So, other posters, lost cargo, so, porters. So, whoever Amiibo190624, I get 12 likes from them by returning their cargo. How kind.
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night. Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn.
Well, then let me rest here. Oh, wait, you won't. You won't let me. That's not how this works. I probably remember playing like 7 hours of Xenoblade 1 before doing basically the first story mission. Same point, like 20-30 minutes. That's when you know, like, God, it just feels so satisfying in games when that's a thing. Breakable cargo, deliver, what is this? Rare bird feathers. Or an ancient mask. I probably should take this. It's a long trek, but this is going to get us, because it's long, it's going to reward us more with star ranking. I probably, it's a tough, I mean, or I just drive the triangle, like a triangle path, instead of going through the forest. Well, you know what? We go through the forest. We did it before. We've shown we can do it before. Oh, you're playing Red Over Remaster? How's that been? The game with a small but mighty fan base. The last thing I saw about that online was people were like talking about like, oh no, it doesn't look like it's selling good enough. Which of course the fans are like, oh man, it's gonna be a bummer if it doesn't sell well, because then I don't know, they need it sell well so it performs well, or bring maybe, I don't know, other games in the series if they exist. Alright, let me chart this out here. We probably want to just make it to the artist. And then we'll take the second half to get to there. A two halves type trip here. Let's say currently, but our last player on Sunday work's been that time consuming. Direct sequel you've never touched. I'll put it on the cruiser. Cruising! Oh yeah, I can do, Porter. Accessory. Oh look, it hangs off the little... That's cute. But yeah, sorry to hear about work. That sucks. That shit sucks. Being kept busy by work sucks, in my eyes. 12 hours probably played about 40% of it on the PS2, which is somewhat close to the point I'm in. Oh, so you're just back out where you had been. Forgot to previously. Finally. See new stuff. Ever all these people just leaving bikes? Just leave your bikes on the ground. Oh, we have to go through Spider Hill again. Fucking Spider Hill. I was talking with my friend who's playing this. They thought the spiders were adorable. I do not like these. Accumulating overtime. The one benefit. The one time it's okay. Or the one reason, I should say. Kind of feeling stuff, so I'm tired, but not tired if you get... Yeah, no, it makes sense. I think I'm just lazy. I think I'm just sounding lazy. Shit! Fuck, I drove right into the tree. They took 64 damage from that. God damn it. No! Oh my god, they're so easily broken. You got spiders carrying metals. And I'm gonna avoid driving on them because they're gonna chase me. Oh, here they come. See, and then they chase you. They're creepy. Okay, so yeah, 64 damage. If I bonk into a tree again, then they're gonna break, and this will all be for naught. There's more spiders. Oh god, they're everywhere. Stop. He's gonna be mad that I bonked, that they're like so fucking damaged. Alright, let's be careful. Don't bonk into a tree. Oh. Alright, where am I at here? Where are we? Yeah, definitely should have turned. Don't bonk into the tree. Game is hypersensitive about bonking into tree head on. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, can I make this jump again? I'm gonna try this jump. This worked last time. Oh!
there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I really thought I could get away with that. They're destroyed. Can I not do it because I'm on in the vehicle? I sacrificed these to the fucking ground. Fuck! I swear I did the fucking jump before and it, you know, didn't go horribly. Ah. Well, I should have just gone on foot. It would have been a lot slower, but a lot safer. I don't know if you paid attention to that, but one of the routes in that game looks like it plays like 428. Huh? Huh. Interesting. No, I definitely didn't catch anything like that previously. Speaking of 428, I know I was talking with my brother about it a few weeks back. But there was a news story that came out where the guy, the creative people behind 428 Shibuya Scramble had were like crowdfunding or raising money for like a spiritual successor. And then it made me go like, oh damn, that's cool. But by the time if it does come out, it's gonna be forever. It's gonna like be forever from now. But they want to do like a similar thing, like a visual novel with like live actors and everything. I'm like, sign me up. God, they don't even have... I fucked it up. I fucked up the masks. I fucked up the masks. All this sucks. Recover cactus-themed massage boards? No. Alright, we'll do this, because there's a chance if I deliver to here, which I still need to do, then something might make it so that I can deliver something to this guy from here. I think that'll be fine. This is not gonna get us much, but... Routes are like that, extreme, stealth action. Basically a portrait gameplay. Escape adventure counts, like the escape. Interesting. I am an inspiration. Just don't worry about the masks I broke. Oh my god, I'm going fast. This seems dangerous. What's the worst that could happen? not going to move the needle much. I'm kicking myself about those masks.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Bienvenido.
I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work.
Special roomware made using plant-based material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I was gonna see. Is there a mission? Nope, nope, nope. Damn. What am I supposed to do? Okay, maybe plate gate. Maybe I just drive there and he will have like a mission for me and he'll be like, hey, can you just go, I don't know, do something for me? And I'll be like, yeah, I would love to just do something for you. You want me to kill some people? I'll do it. I need that. I need all the help I can get. Maybe there's something in this. Maybe these things that people set up, maybe they have something for me. Where are these going? Oh, see? Yeah? Oh, ask another porter? No. I don't want to entrust it. I want to take. Here we go. I gotta take. Ancient fossil. And that's all that's there. What is this? Edible plants? Onion? Potato? That works. It's something. Oh my god. Slowly up this hill. Come on now. Come on. Oh wait, are we in BT territory? Is that what's happening? BTs? Making BT noise. I don't like that. BTs, no BTing. Maybe it's just a false alarm. Artist. Nothing what I need, dude. That's the spirit. Alright. Maybe, big maybe, he says, hey, I got a mission for you. Can you just...
have to brave this kind of weather for us. We're so glad to have you.
Be my friend.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Okay. Some other random person's things. Love to see it.
Gotta be a tough bastard to travel in this weather. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, that's what they always tell me.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm such a tough bastard, you know? Deliver mummified mythical creatures. Or deliver... Ew, I don't like the picture of that thing. I don't like that mummified mythical creature. It is quite a distance, which is probably best for us because we need to... Again, the harder, the more difficult by, like, distance and stuff. A mission is, then the higher the rank is going to be for us. It'll reward us more, essentially. Chupacabra! That's the mythical creature. It wasn't specific. I love myself a good chupacabra. Oh, this looks... Still looks like... Well... Wait, I still have some sedatives for the... Huh. Alright, we just gotta be careful. Careful is my...
I will always support you.
middle name. Yeah, if I... Maybe that's gonna be a late game, unlock. Alright, we're gonna drive super safe here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any... Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, that's why. Alright, smooth driving. Nothing but smooth driving here. In the mud. Throw that shit on top, why not? Grab everything we can at this point. And by everything, I mean... where we actually have to make deliveries. And not just random weapons on the ground. Definitely don't need that. Is this a fine and safe way to go down? Am I traveling? No, I'm fine. It's nice going downhill. I swerved to try to pick something up and it didn't get picked up. Depending on if this gets me the 5th star, I might, since we can always fast travel back to Mexico, I might just, in the interest of doing, like, before I end today, I might just, like, do one more story, like, just get on the thing and do one more story bit and be fine. Oh! Where's this to? Grab it. Oh, but I have all this, I gotta get rid of the cargo that's for... Because I don't want to be carrying a lot of lost cargo for a place that I... If it's back during fast travel. End? Oh. What, you want me to do, I think if I go beyond 12 hours, I'm pushing it. Although it's 12 hours on the record would be pushing it almost, in my opinion. What time is it right now? 8:37? 10? I don't know. What is time at this point? What is time? Other than that jungly area, it's good that Mexico here is quite flat, thankfully. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa. There's my giant ship. Yeah, I do love that my ship just has to be mobile. Like, it can't just, like, chill. They're never just like, hey, let's park the thing. Let's have... Because I assume in-universe, the gate, like, it's suspended by, like, chiralium. So they're expending resource by just bobbing up in the air. But, I mean, I'm not an expert or anything. Just feels like our team's budget could be slightly monitored and in check if we get all these signs. Alright, here's hoping this, like, just clears it. All this shit. You want all these chupacabra mummies? You got it. 5 stars. All the way. Give it to me.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, it's not gonna go to 5 stars with that. I thought we were already like past 4. I thought we were a lot farther on this guy. Damn.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me check. Going through menu there. These are both. No, something for Boca. Ugh. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Does this guy have any missions for the Boca? Oh, he doesn't have any fucking... You know what? I'll work on these next time I boot up the game. I'm just literally gonna take... Oh, it's big though. It's a big 40 kilogram. Vitals. Liquefied natural gas. No, let's just do it. Let's deliver these things. Both to the Boca. Boca. Oh, there's crap on your lap. Everywhere I look is someone named crap on your lap. God. It just keeps... It's the gift that keeps on giving. Okay. I will deliver these so quick. Can I mark from here? I forget. Place marker. Yeah, I can. Boca and then Villa Libre over there. And then I hope I can have the ship fast travel there, but I don't know if that works. Doesn't know how it works. Doesn't know how it works. But we're gonna find out. But we will find out. Right into it. Camouflage.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
Oops, cut him off on accident. My bad, sir. Yeah, it's not moving.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Maybe he has a mission to Villa Libre. Deliver. Nope. 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 Don't want that. Not taking a mission then. His mind is going to be blown if and when he finds out that I'm the one who delivers, as he calls it. Mark. I have to go around like this. We'll have to drive through some enemies, but we're pretty good at this point of just avoiding conflict. Hey, a road I restored was used by someone else. And equipment I donated used by someone else. Feels good. These people are gonna want to fight, aren't they? Yep. Why do they always want to start some trouble? I could just like drive through. I'm not messing with them. Here's a guy I killed earlier. That's good to see. Alright, I'm curious if it's such a large package, will the lady be like, hey, thank you so much. Here's 1,000,000 points for you. Or is it just gonna be like, fuck you? Fuck you, we hate you. Thanks or nothing. I'm thinking it's probably more gonna be close to that. Oh, it's the stupid bugs again. Oh my god, they're not bugs, they're mice. They're Kyrelia mice. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this area. I hate they're spreading. They're fucking. Oh god. Once I touch one, they're gonna fucking kill me. I don't know what to do. Back. I'm trapped now. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay. No. Come on. Oh, God. And 1, 2. 1, 2. And 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to go through the bugs. Alright, wait. You know what? Water. Who cares? Just paddle. Paddle fast and hard. Yeah! Yeah! It's going good. Oh, that drained a lot of battery in my vehicle. That's not good. This whole area's flooded. Fuck. Is there a charging station anywhere nearby? Fuck no. There's not. Let me go up this as much as I can. There's gotta be one near here. I thought either I or someone else put one close by. I don't want this to become a dud, but it feels like that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna become a bridge. While on the bridge, it consumes less energy. Oh, I see a charging station. Uh-oh. It's so close. This is running out of power. But I missed... There were like packages that I was trying to get over there. Damn. It's a couple things at least. Here's hoping a big, extra large package. They'll be like, oh man, that must have been a lot of work hauling that all up over here.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help.
Also, did you break my masks earlier? That's what she's gonna say. She's gonna be like, also, what happened to the masks? That I was trying to get you to deliver. Huh? What happened to those? Oh, it got to the 4th star at least.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this job.
Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, masks?
See for yourself.
Custom Twin Rod, a melee weapon that extends when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Both ends emit an electrical charge, allowing attacks to be chained together more rapidly. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock. Okay. Once thrown, it can't be recovered. I find it so funny that she gives me electric rod upgrades, but I respect it.
We have set aside additional materials for your use.
I mean, I think she's told me, she was like, before she
It is the least we can do.
decided to have kids or whatever, she was like, she was one of the bad people. I would have been fighting her.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod.
I'm
Both
feasting.
ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal,
I don't.
there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Kind of like staying
Well done.
far away. All right, so let's see what happens. Can I bring? Here we go. Chart course. Oh, here we go. So yeah, can I just fast travel? How easy is this game gonna let us fast travel? Does it take me with it? No. It doesn't. What? The thing is, I need to be on that. Here we go. I need to be on the ship. Don't just leave without me. Okay, I made it work. I should have realized it wanted me to just send it to me and then get back on it. Still hella convenient, so I don't have to make the trip back. Alright, maybe we do one more story mission here. I don't know. We'll see what this is like. A shortage of materials in West Fort Knott means they can't prepare the cargo for your next order. To resolve it, restore the monorail and deliver special alloys, 4800, to the city. And then a lot of things needed. But I think it's not letting me pick it. Yeah, so I have to fast travel it first. I wonder how this looks. Let's see. Fast travel Australia. And then go to Fort Knox. West Fort Knott. Not Knox. Knott. What does this look like? Is it gonna... Whoa. Oh, nice. What a load speed. Yeah, I'll get the other. I'll get the stations at Mexico up to 5-star eventually. All right, so contribute special alloys and resins to the terminal at the mine north.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan.
Mm-hmm.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted.
You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott.
So back and
Consider
forth.
making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
Oh, we get to ride a monorail?
One, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
This sounds like it could be fun. What is this? Causeway K, a shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures. Oh! Great! What is this? Someone left a climbing anchor there for some reason? Probably go out this way. I don't know what all this is about, but I don't think I want to. I mean, which way do I want to crawl out from? Probably want to go across this. This doesn't look great to cross. I'm probably gonna need some ladders and stuff.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Tri-cruiser it is.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles.
I've got one of those if I need it.
Try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function.
Makeshift
so keep a
skateboard?
supply on hand.
Wait, it exceeds? Oh man, they're so big. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's that custom twin rod. Okay. I think I'm gonna need Am I gonna need an assault rifle? Am I gonna get attacked? Is that what the game was trying to tell me? Climbing anchor. Climbing anchors. I don't need all these climbing anchors. What is currently on the tri-cruiser? Just a floating carrier. If I take that off, can I then put the heavy ass shit on the bike? I can. Okay, good. Okay. I think we're good. That looks a lot more manageable. Bye, Fragile. Maybe for the last time today. On the road again. In the middle of the night, what's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, we've got a message from this guy. Porter tips 3. The Strand is the Porter's most essential tool. Unfortunately, most end up using it only as a form of ID. But the man who delivers also used it to stabilize the cargo he was carrying on his back when it got heavy. It's ideas like this which make him such an inspiration. Oh, and the man who delivers also used the Strand to secure cargo that was being transported on a floating carrier or tri-cruiser, stop it from falling off when moving over rough terrain. He also used to use his Strand to disable enemies sneaking up on them from behind, and then using the Strand to swiftly and silently tie them up. What a guy! What a man! All porters need to take breaks. It's easy to get into the zone and run out of stamina just when you need it most. The man who delivers always got plenty of rest. If the time was right and the coast is clear, he'd be napping. Another impressive skill that he's known for. The man who delivers also made good use of timefall shelters and other structures when he needed a rest. Structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA. People are still repairing and using them to this day. What a dork. Olivia Westbury says, that giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Well, figure it out, guys. I don't know. Ooh, I would love to build a road. Shit. But I can't. I don't have the things for it. And if I do have the things, it's, these are materials designated for... Oh, I see the monorail, though. That's what I'm going to be able to ride when I go back, I think. Okay. Back it up. Back it up, boy. Gotta build out all these roads at some point. Gateway. Uh-oh. Hold stable.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale 7.
Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures, provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing, and make your life as a porter easier. Structures damaged by natural disasters are marked with that icon. You will receive more likes than usual for repairing these structures. Oh. No way I got stuck. No way. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It said it's drivable. Oh wait, I got unstuck. Maybe. Come on. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, we're good. This game is constantly just avoiding disasters. It's the worst things seemingly happening, and then you're like, wait. We might be alright. It's a mine.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Oh yeah, I gotta redo. Use the monorail. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself. Materials. So we do it 2,000 and we get 4,800 special alloys. Okay. That is a lot of this. That's a lot of my reserves.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
I see. Use monorail. Select destination. So this is the whole big monorail thing. You wouldn't deliver it to itself. Two minutes? Oh, it even times it? It's not like instantaneous? And then myself. So I load basically everything. So I load the things I want and my own vehicle so that I'm not just... That's so funny. So I can literally just transport everything, including myself. Let's go. Where? There I am. This would be scary. This would scare the shit out of me. Switch camera. Jump down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's my... I think this is probably my vehicle right here. I'm so tempted to press the jump down button. Just fall down from here. Just release. I'm gone. Hold on, Lou. Oh, that's cool. You get to see some other passing by. Oh, that's fun. I do also like that you just have to watch it. There's no fast travel. There's no... You don't get any free rides, just quick, instantaneous teleportation. If you're going to transport materials, you must watch this. Take the trip. Oh, you can do like first-person camera. That's a little scary.
There's another porter here. It seems you brought this site onto the chiral network.
Oh. Porters are freelance carriers that do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Oh yeah, I'm totally nice to them. I would never do anything mean to another porter. The private locker contains cargo designated for delivery. Deliver this cargo as well? Yes. Here you go, lady. Here's all your shit. Doing all your work.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Ah, pickup off-roader. New truck for us? Carry large amounts of cargo. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. Short circuit when struck by electrical attacks. While it can navigate any kind of surface, the pickup off-roader will perform best on paved roads. Huh. I was thinking it needed like a new vehicle.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone.
The trike that we have is nice and all, but sometimes you just need a big old thing to transport. Big truck.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Vehicle component increases battery capacity. Can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further. Nice.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Huh. Yeah, very trying to incentivize me to ride that thing. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Sharing boost.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Is it a pair of glasses? Oh, it is glasses. New glasses. Wait, what are they? Pinot 1. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster. Gentle Monster Brandon Corporation? I'm familiar with Gentle Monster. 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. So, we lose the Monster brand product placement, but we have Gentle Monster glasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright, I'll be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Let's not be
You
dramatic.
managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you.
Oh,
about Lou.
Yeah, give it to me.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
She has to give it to me there, the cutscene. Fair enough.
Well done.
Feels good.
Safety first.
Monorail's back in business. Dreams come true. We use monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. Keep restoring this continent's transport network. People and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. I just now realized the best thing I could do, build the truck that just carries a bunch of shit and literally just load in all the materials I can for the road stuff. And then I can just lay down the road all along the path and just slowly... Like, I'm tempted to do that right now. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use a zip line to zoom from one track layer to the next. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way to getting around when you're banking regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. Monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? It's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. And then nice. It's almost like the Stranding never happened. Pfft. That porter's given this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Well done. Why don't I do that? Let me see.
I appreciate it.
I'm making a truck. So I take a look at the map here. We can see this road isn't built, so if I could build it here, I mean, I might start getting attacked, but I think that's just where that road ends. But if I lay a road thing here, there might not be more road. Is this just monorail time? Well, this is an auto paver for the highway. I just gotta find more of those. It's fine. We'll take it one step at a time. Make a truck. Fill it with a bunch of material. Ew. Random people's cars. Get out of here. Sufficient. Yes. Okay. I don't need 2 batteries. That seems like overkill. Pink, green and pink. What do I fit on? Yeah, it looks ugly. I love it. It looks like... I was gonna say like Ghostbusters, but I don't think Ghostbusters is like purple and green. Alright, so for streets, I need... I'm always pressing the wrong button for this. Claim materials. I need... I will take... a very weird amount of that. And then I think I need metals for sure. And what is it for streets? Is it ceramics? I think it's ceramics. Oh, I don't know. Metals and ceramics. Claim. And I'll add all these to the truck. Perfect. There's nothing could go wrong here. Absolutely. The only thing that can go wrong is that there are enemies at some point where I'm driving. And those guys are gonna hit me, probably. Look at this thing, it goes so fast. Are those other porters? Those are their guys, right? Those aren't bad guys. They're making deliveries, I think. Right?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network,
Look at that.
perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
Don't run into me while I'm driving.
Thanks for the help.
He thought I drove it. I did not drive into that guy. I didn't drive into him either, I swear. These people are just making up problems. I did not run into them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Same, I mean, to play it, it's just like, you know, there's some crazy shit that happens. But mostly, it's just chill. Okay, now this might be bad. I gotta, like, deliver these while I'm building a road in enemy territory here. Are they gonna be pissed? I think they're pissed. But they don't have a choice. It's like a truck driving simulator? Yeah, basically. Consider this road build. I forgot I already put most of the materials to this. I love 3D printing my road. There. Now I can just drive past these guys faster and easier. Now I can't get back onto the road because it's like raised. It's so I gotta like Now those enemies can kind of like fuck off. Okay, so road connected now all the way from here to, yeah, so auto paver, road goes. And then basically there's gotta be, there's this monorail, sure. But there's also an auto paver here. But that's because there's road here. So does road just stop here? It seems like road just stops there. Why would you have like a little bit? Unless you can connect, it's all, I think if like we could connect this to the network, I bet you can continue the road. I think that's what it is. That would actually make a lot of sense. All right, well, I thought I was going to have a lot to build, but it was just that one stretch because we can't. So I have to just get on the road, get back here. I'll put the materials back that I basically robbed of the station. I'll give them back their materials, and then I can see the cutscene that's going to happen here.
Feels good.
I hear more porters. They're gonna act like I'm running them over. Being all dramatic. Don't run us over. I can even turn on tunes like it's like it's a just truck driving simulator game. Oh, it turns off because I'm in this area. Damn. Oh, it's very quiet actually. It's coming back. Driving. God, Pop Fires is such a good song. Time to break it down. Oh, it stops the music when I deliver things? Okay, mark this. And all of this. Store materials. There we go. It was chill for a second. Oh, there it goes. It comes back on.
Safety first.
very chill song for what's probably not going to be chill vibes during this cutscene here. I feel like I'm going to get upsetting news. Time to face the music.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Not great.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it's more than that.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
It wasn't that bad. I was expecting worse. But it's all... The mood is already bad. We're all sad. Our main character here is sad by things. Let's sleep till evening. More sleep.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Read some fucking books, says Dollman. Read some books, you sad sack of shit. are they, though? Moby Dick. Oh.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Seems like an asshole thing to not do right now.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar.
Put that away.
Something akin to a phantom pain.
Ah, phantom pain, you say?
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Oh man, things said moments before disaster.
You seeing this?
Blech. Blech.
I think she's pregnant.
Don't touch it. Whoa.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Uh-oh. Why'd you touch? Oh, God. This sucks.
Stop!
Oh, God, why didn't he cable up or whatever? Oh, God! No, no, no. That's fucked up. I hate when that happens. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. That's horrifying. He lost his hand? That's how he lost his hand, too? Ugh.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
No, but I get a tar cat. Tar kitty. Or maybe that was already, he already maybe had that, I don't know.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Oh, ew, don't lick the nub.
Ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
So that's cool. You could have just missed that whole backstory if you didn't look at the books and then didn't give him the thing. I think it's interesting. I'm going back to black camo. I'm tired of the brown color I've got. I'm also going back to the Why Me hat. And I'm gonna wear the Gentle Monster glasses. Yeah, it's very on the nose, the Moby Dick thing. It's that special Kojima heavy-handed reference thing.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Fabulous, Sam. Really. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them.
Yeah, they suck.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
It's not like they drop coins. Alright, Sam, time to read Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab...
I'm trying to read it. Why are you summarizing it?
...uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg.
It's phantom pain thing again, yeah.
Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Great, thanks for spoiling it, asshole. What happens if I click it again? Alright, I guess I won't read it.
night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that?
That's really funny. We haven't met her in this game yet, but Elle Fanning is in this game, so that's why they're saying that. That's very funny. We haven't met the character yet, though. That's some trippy shit, because then they're referencing an Elle Fanning as if in the universe of Death Stranding, Elle Fanning was a but a long, far-flung actress. And then a character modeled and played by Elle Fanning then becomes a character in a bit. God, I wish when I took a shower, I got like a full body just blow dry. Just one giant puffball of air just poof. Yeah. Me owning a house. Psh.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
God, I know I've barely scratched the surface of the story in this game. Because there's like things I've seen in some of the trailers that I'm like, we haven't gotten anywhere near any of that. Oh, the song's starting back up.
Feels good.
Some random guys. They want to give me something. Thanks. You want to give me something? No? Alright, bye.
Safe travels. Thank you, Sam.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Oh, a new person on the
recruited them
ship with us?
myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I think that's what the person had given me. What is this? A visitor from Mexico? It seems someone used the plate gate to cross over from Mexico and left some cargo at its delivery terminal. Before it can be properly analyzed, it must first be checked for chiral contamination. Recover the cargo and take it to be scanned at the western... Oh, this is a big mission. Well, maybe that's what we need. Especially because I gotta wrap up in like an hour or so, or less. So maybe before taking the next story mission, maybe I just... we do this. I have to go all the way to the plate gate, though. Plate gate. That also means I have to... You know what? How hard can it be? It is through the, like, BT infested area, potentially, though, is the thing. That's the... And I gotta take it here, right? Alright, I can road it most of the, or at least like half of the way. It's gonna be crossing through here, it's gonna kind of suck, especially if they're BTs, but like... Oh yeah, we have more... Sharing boost? No. Alright, let's go. Nothing to it but to do it. Last thing of the night. Go all the way to the plate gate, grab it, then take it back about a halfway back through. Oh, we got this music going while we do it. I'll take that. Oh, is it's... light out. I don't speak Japanese, so I cannot sing the actual lyrics, unfortunately. Oh, it's so weird to see other people on the roads that I built. There's something weirdly... a skill issue. Oh shit, when there's bad guys, it cuts out the music? Fuck that. It like did a staticky noise and then cut it out. Give me back my music. Alright, so that's the thing we're going to. That plate gate. At least it has enough sense to turn the music back on. That's nice. Here's hoping that maybe this BT area is like calmed down. That might be wishful thinking, but we'll see. Who knows? Seems a bit more chill. I lied right when I said it.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Fucking hell. Okay. It was never gonna be easy. Oh God. And this is what I get though for trying to. Do I just try to ignore it? I'm going around. Fuck it, going around. Maybe I generally, since I'm not having to go straight through the middle, maybe that generally helps. We'll see if there's one up here, or any up here. If there's any, there's probably more than one. Construction zone, though. Oh, I think we're good. Hell yeah. Easy. Now, what's being built here? Is this just a bridge? I don't have metals for this. Sorry, random person. Can't help your bridge. Alright, so people just put shit here. Mystery cargo.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Gotta go back to my bike. Hopefully I can find it. Well, I say hopefully I can find it. I should be able to just... Where did I drop it off? Right here? Yeah. How do we feel about Caroline Polachek as a singer here? As an artist? Oh, you're not even a... I was gonna say, you're not even a big music listener. Can't even get a good opinion. How upsetting. Alright, I need to be careful and safe. Can't be full sprinting here, I think.
I feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
They're very close. Don't die, Sam. If you get scooped up by the monsters, I go down with you. That's not good. Please avoid the giant scary shadow monsters. Just get to your bike. And drive very fast. God, imagine your back just dying. Carrying shit like this. Okay, there's an animal. What do I do with the animal? How do I catch animal? Come here, you! Fucking... How do I catch animal? I can't just like pick it up. Do I shoot him? do I tranquilize him? What would I, how would I? I'm really curious. I'm gonna look it up because I need to actually know. Catch animals, Death Stranding. That's what this game is called. If you're like me, you'll accidentally run over a wombat. Yep, I've done that. Oh, I can't do it. It's later in the game. You get the ability to catch animals. Okay, well, till another time, whatever creature you are. You get to be free, I guess. Have fun. I think it said something. I was just scrolling something guide I searched, and it said something about Rainbow Valley. So it's literally like I think the next mission that we're on, or I would be on. So oh well. Uh-oh. Cargo took damage. God. So dumb. Why did I think I could just do that? Oh, it all took just 1% of damage. That's not too bad. Never mind. It's not the worst. I mean, it took damage from me driving like that, but it wasn't particularly a bad hit. We're super fragile.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Yeah, check that shit, man. Give me your final star.
Managed to get it here in this
Nah.
condition?
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh wait, why did I think he was already at... Why do I keep thinking everyone's already at 4 stars? Pathetic by me.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Turn that off. Okay. I think we're gonna call it nearby request. Take out 5 brigands blocking our delivery route. Wait a sec. Take out 5 brigands. Brigands. Build a bridge. Oh, we could do this later. Yeah. I've been sitting too long. Almost, let's see, the recording is actually about 11 hours, 16 minutes. I think that's fine. Not entirely sure how stream is going to go tomorrow. I think a couple of things I need to do and actually have planned for tomorrow, aside from stream. And then I did actually want to read some Higurashi tomorrow. So there's a chance it's not going to be a super long stream tomorrow, or at least it's not going to be as long as tonight. Tonight. That's almost a guaranteed fact. And then on top of that, we might get some Death Stranding done, but it might not just be Death Stranding. Like I said, I kind of want to still read a bit. I like reading. Aside from just enjoying reading Higurashi, like, there's also a small part of me, it's like, it's just good to read. It's kind of just good to read. I mean, I know it's in the context of a visual novel, but I am doing a lot of reading. There's at least some reading benefit to it. There's some mental stimulation being done via reading. So I kind of want to do that. And I think we're kind of, I don't know if we'd finish it tomorrow unless we put in a lot of time, but I think we're kind of close to finishing the arc we're on in that. So that's also exciting. Kind of curious how that ends. So long stream was long. Lots done. Lots of hours put in the game already. Let's see, what's the time? The time might be a little misleading. Okay, it says almost 18 and a half. But I think that's probably quite inaccurate. It's probably closer to like, it's like probably closer to like 17 and a half. And then even then, that's an incredibly slow 17 and a half. But yeah, probably more tomorrow. Like I was saying, maybe read some Higurashi, and then maybe some more Death Stranding. But definitely stream not as long as today, because I've got a couple other things I'm wanting to do tomorrow. So maybe we start like, definitely not start as early in the morning as I did, and then maybe start more like afternoon, probably. It's kind of what I'm feeling. We'll see. Maybe that changed. Maybe I sleep on it. Maybe I sleep tonight, and then I'm like, I wake up tomorrow, and I'm like, you know, let's not read Higurashi, and maybe I just play more of this, just this, but I don't know. Kind of depends. The thing is, if I don't play much tomorrow of this specifically, then we'll probably see a lot of it on Sunday, so I'll see. Fluid, but we'll see. Definitely stream tomorrow at some point, though, so let's see. That will do that. What are my current games? Higurashi reading, this, and still, it's been a little bit, but understandably, I think, in my opinion, but still Blueprints. I probably want to get to Blueprints either Sunday or Monday, honestly. But yeah, we finished, oh, technically, there's like post-game, probably just, honestly, just a small handful of Yakuza Kiwami 2 streams. That's technically still going, but that's, the story's finished. That's just a couple, probably honestly like 3 or 4 more like post-game streams of that. But like hitting Death Stranding 2 hard like we have over the last like 2 days was to be expected. There will probably be in the next week and a half. There's a small game I've been wanting to play that could probably be done in like 2 streams. I don't know when that'll exactly start, but I've been eyeing it for a while, so I'll probably start that soon too. But it's a really small game. That's maybe going to be done in like 2 streams. That'll do it. Have yourself a nice rest of your night. Tomorrow, back some point. Higurashi reading. I'll say tentatively right now, some Higurashi reading, and then more Death Stranding tomorrow at some point. Maybe probably starting around in the afternoon. Is what feels right. So, until then, take it easy. Bye. Bye. Bye.